What's the date today, sir?
Oh, one second. Today is the 13th, 1 3. Oh, okay.
Kamu aja, masih malu ya dari ya sih. Tapi kamu tuh kamu dari ayah, dari pagi kamu cuma itu berasa gitu dari luas nih. Kita nggak maksud nggak, maksud nggak, kalau jawaban kita kan lebih dari sini, dari sini. Terus देखना काम निवेश के पसंद है सी मिलना ऐसे अपना ईमेल एड्रेस ले लेना ऐसे जो पूरी जो लास्ट 5 डिजिट ऐसे टेलीफोन नंबर लिखना ऐसे टीएलसी नंबर लिखना मैं लिखनी जाती मैं लिखनी जाती मेरे भी नहीं प्रॉब्लम सीएलसी मैं तो आप हैरान लगा कि मैंने किसी कुछ काली बात में मुझे पता है
So this is just looking for questions. I need them just check them out.
get THC renewal goes 5 hours class. Pernah bertanya ini berarti apa itu produksi ini ya tidak ada selalu dia volume apa sih. What's sorry? What's apa nih soal dia sebenarnya itu bisa menjadi banyak itu. Teknologi yang kita di mana kalau ada jasi share itu selalu ada basic ada possible lebih dari itu tapi lebih itu ada ya.
We're going to start in a few guys, we're going to recognize the red park.
See you again.
We're about to start soon. I'm waiting on the rest of the guys to come in, the other drivers. Yeah, I'm trying to park outside.
The business we have again, how are you?
I'm okay, I'm here. Okay?
Yeah. Leaderships. CBP. CBP. Airport and the customer policies. Hotel New York. Yeah. Make it come in. Now, what is the business are good? On road, okay, he is in the greater land. Evaluated. आपने सही करी सर।
इन्वेंटा हम पिछले जो है ना पिछले साल नहीं मैं आई मीन मैं देखो जी एवरी शेड्यूल रहता है जो नहीं है वक्ती का मैं गरीब ना मैंने इस वास्ते नहीं लिया 70 साल आपका मैं जो ऐसी मैं के बाद कल्ले 70 नहीं एक साल नहीं वो तो फायदा कोई नहीं है कि जब मैं आप मेरा एक बेटी का दूसरा वो तो व्याह कर सकता है ना मुंडा आ गया है कभी वो पाकिस्तान के अंदर अगर ये छे रहना ਅਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਬੇਟੀ ਦਾ ਮਾਰ ਦਾ ਮਸਲਾ ਦੇ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਇਸ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
One person.
That's not whoever reach, we go.
There's a lot of problems for the party.
Yeah, so that's fine. I'm just giving them time, so we're going to just continue. We're going to pick up. We got 2, and we got 3, so right here. We got 2. And we got 4. You take one, pass one down. Yeah, pass it down. Oh, you can reach them. There you go. Yeah, give him one and one for you. Yeah, you got somebody right there? It's a new one. Somebody right there, Nick. Let me fix this.
No. I still blessed to the check. Love many beautiful. Keep on. I know, you're so lucky.
After commission, they go to need the
Good afternoon, guys. My name is Dr. Travis. Today, my job is to educate and update you all on what's going on in TLC because a lot of stuff has been changed. So that's why you're here for the renewal. And after every 3 years, we'll have a renewal also class going forward. So,
other 3 years.
So every 3
yeah,
years?
every 3 years.
When your renewal is paid, right, you must leave that course.
Yeah, you have to, or you're not going to be like the license.
So it'll be like every 3 years, you have to take the class again?
Yeah. You could choose a class, a TLC class that is available at that current time. And then
I
do a
thought it was
renewal
only
course.
one time.
Nah, every 3 years. Nah. Because they're changing stuff as the years go by. So they want you to have the knowledge and know what's going on. Okay?
Doesn't make sense, that's fine.
Pardon me?
I said it doesn't make sense, so it's fine. What are you gonna do?
And you know the pandemic, a lot of stuff has been changed. Alright, so can't wait for them. Welcome to AA Drive Training Center. This is not 6 hours no more, they changed it because of certain circumstances. Students must sign in at the start of the class and sign out. You sign out with me. Once you complete the class, I will approve it, and then the ladies will upload all your information to the TLC. Okay, so you don't have to do nothing. All you have to do is attend the class, and that's it. Be on time for class. If you have more than 50 minutes late, you will be rescheduled for the next available class. No cell phones, guys. If you want to use your cell phone, just raise your hand right in the hallway. Talk to anybody you want to, right? But not in the class. Put it vibrate. No smoking, vaping. If you want to smoke, not in front of the school. You could do it across the street. They approve it. No food or drinks. If you want water, you got water right here. So we try to keep the class clean. Be respectful of school property. Keep the classroom clean and be polite and courteous to the staff and classmates. Skip that. All right. First thing you're gonna do, introduce yourself and tell me how long you have your license for. How are you doing today? You gotta check it out. Let's tell me how long you have it for.
Okay, just for training.
20 years? 20 years?
30 years.
30 years?
Yeah, I think it's 88 until now. Almost.
Wow, the first ever at the class was 28, 30 years, bro. I want to hear some stories. Congratulations, that's a long time you tried to road.
I did.
Wow!
Man, that's why
30 years?
we're shocked that because.
Wait, that's in the 80s? You got your license?
88? And that's why what kind of was done with so many polygraphs that was driving 32 years. The road is the best instructor to
The teaching, right?
teaching. You can drive then, you know, learn a lot.
True. That's why I say I want to hear some stories today. All right? What's your name, sir?
My name is Chaudhary Pitaria. I drive in cab almost 32 years.
Oh, like him?
Real estate.
Oh, so we got some OGs up in here. Okay, the first time I went is 28 years. Wow, 22 years? Wow.
39.
So.
What?
39.
Senior guy.
39.
Hold on.
This is good
Bro,
for the senior today to come sit down to 5 hours.
that's a 39 years you drive a taxi. Wow.
I don't know.
Not drive on.
Yeah, that's a long time, bro. That's commitment here. 39 years. Yeah. How you doing today?
I'm good. My name is Mary Lewis. I'm here to celebrate.
Nice. Come nice. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. How you doing today, sir?
Hello,
Uh-huh.
Muhammad, over 25.
2 years? Keep up the
25.
25? Oh, okay. All right. OG.
My name is Moses. I am
Who? 5 years. 5 years? Keep up the good work. How you doing today, sir?
My name is Simeon.
Uh-huh.
I've been for like 5 years.
Nice. Keep up the good work, man. All right.
My name is Wahid Muhammad, and I'm since 1990. So I'm not
Oh, yeah, these guys here. So like 20 something, like 29.
very, very good year.
Wow, bro. That's what's up, man. I'm not what I'm here.
Josh, we got it for 6 years.
That's what's up. Keep up the good work. How you doing today, sir? All right.
My name is Hassan Tayyar.
Cheers. Keep up the good work, Hassan. All right. So today we just updated and basically showing you what's going on. Turn the book to page 5.
Can I have a book, please?
Oh, you didn't get a book? Fine. I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't even know you had a book. Yeah.
Do I have to sign it or?
No, just go through the book with me. Follow through. All right, you go to page 5, all the way at the bottom, 1C. This course objectives. By the end of the renewal course, guys, you'll be able to demonstrate a basic understanding of your resources available to support drivers and owners. All right. Turn to the other page. This is a highlight of what we'll be working on today. Tools for working on effectively and information for maintaining your TLC license, including I will teach you all how to, who don't know, for those who don't know, check your license status, updating personal information, interacting with the TLC officer. You got it? Safety and emissions, violations, prosecution and website. Okay, so these are the areas we'll be working on. TLC policies, driver responsibilities, including fatigue driving. They have a program right now, so they want you all to know what's going on. Okay, TLC pay and work rules. And if you want to know any other information, I will give you the information to direct you to find more information about the work rules. I want to stop changing. Safe driving practices, procedures how to do safe driving, including recognition programs and protocols. Customer service inclusion, including best practices, sexual assault overviews, avoiding discriminatory practices, and assault procedures. Disability etiquette, wage securement training, including explanation of the ADA, first person language, types of disabilities, onboarding and disembarking passengers. So this is the last thing. Oh, thank you so much. This is the last thing we'll be working on. Okay? This area for the ones who need to refresh their mind. Because after here is 2 years from now, so you want to have the knowledge of everything what's going on, okay? Don't be shy. We are here to learn today. All right, course curriculum. This course will be divided in 7 lessons we'll be working on today, all right, guys? Starting from the lesson 2, we will skip lesson 1. This will help you how to use your resources. Then lesson 3, how to maintain the license. Okay, you use resources and maintain the license. Then understanding your responsibility as a TLC driver. That's lesson 4. Safe driving practices, customer service inclusion initiatives. That's lesson 6. Etiquette, wage securement training. That's that. Also, moving along, 1E. Key terms and throughout course. We have 2 upgraded websites now. For some who don't know, they are TLC upload and they are logs. This is logs for those who don't know how it look. If you have to go inside of logs, because we have a lot of TLC company, they have a lot of guys going on the wrong websites, putting in the information, they complain, I pay the money this way. Okay, they have nothing to do with TLC. So they telling us to, with this renewal course, for those who don't know, this is how logs look. Okay, this is a license application renewal summons. If you have any summonses and renewals and stuff, like we do it. Also, if you have a re-inspection on your vehicle and you have to pay the inspection fees and stuff, this is the website. If you need to go more into it, you just click at the bottom here, and it will give you all the information for those who do not know. All right, guys, so far so good with that. Understand?
Yeah, great.
Okay. Any questions? Feel free. I'm here to help you. Your fees updates information because they always updating stuff. You need to know your updates. Let it right here on the left, right. So that's one. The next one is this one. All right, this one. They want you, the ones who don't know and you don't have an idea. This is where you upload all your stuff and the information. Like if they need any extra information from you, requesting stuff, documents, it's here you upload your stuff now. And if you're a FAA driver, all the trip records will be here. For the phones, tablets, computer, you go there. Okay, and everything will become compatible. A couple stuff change up, so they want the drivers to be on point with everything. Because a lot of people make mistakes and sending money wrong places and stuff, okay? All right, so we understand the 2 website laws. I'm going to go deeper into it, but I'm just giving you what we're working on, okay? I'm going to teach you how to break down how to do stuff, the ones who need help with it. All right, the next one we'll be working on is Office Administrative Trials and Hearings. This is the one that you pay all your stuff. That's this one. All right. And they also changed this right here. This is what I encourage you because of the pandemic, what's going on right now. But this is all the information. If you need to go deeper into it, let me know. I can guide you through if you have any questions, you know, during the class. But this is the place you're supposed to go to pay all your stuff, no else. Okay? Guys go to the wrong websites. And Just look for this logo right here, and you're on the right page. All right, moving along, NYC Wealth. The next one. This is for like if you have mental problems, you know anybody got mental problems, going through depression and all that. This is the website. Look for that orange stuff on the top. And if you don't want to call, you could text. If you don't want to text, you can chat. I will give you a number later on because I know it's a little too small on the screen. I'm gonna give it to you. All right. Right, open data list. Moving along. Open data list is updated daily between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. The licensees can check their license status on the open data list. I'm gonna show you how to use that too also. USBs, Uniform Service Bureau. The Enforcement Division of Uniform Service Bureau is the law enforcement arm and is made up of NYC Special Patrolmen. The Enforcement Division is to maintain public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed vehicles and ensuring compliance of TLC rules and regulations. Vehicle traffic laws, the administrative codes, NYC rules and regulations within its regulated industries. So those are the areas they work on and keep from unlicensed operators. Moving along, vehicles inspection report, notice of violation. New and renewal and transfer for hire vehicles are required to be inspected in the TLC inspection facility. Nowhere else, guys. Guys going somewhere else and they're bringing back the wrong paperwork to TLC. So that's why we are here today. Notice of violation, no. Usually details condition on the vehicle that is needed to be corrected. Drivers have 10 business days, guys, 10, to return to TLC within these conditions, corrected and receive a receipt to avoid a summons. So loss is a place you go to do anything to do with your vehicle, to pay any fees or any stuff. Okay, guys? Loss, the yellow website. Moving along, if you need any TLC rules, they got different chapters and stuff. You put up TLC website and you put in the chapter. You got chapter A, you got different chapters based on your situation and what you're trying to know. Okay? I will show you the different chapters as we go along. These rules comprise in several chapters and can be found on the TLC website and updated from time to time. So that's why they do the renewal. For hire vehicles, refer to vehicles that provide pre-arranged and transportation throughout New York City and adjacent counties. Accessorize. Paratransit service provides public transportation for eligible customers with disability or health conditions that prevent them from using the public buses and subways for some or all of their trips. AA operates 24/7, 365 days a year. We'll go into that also because it has to do with weight. TLC External Affairs, EA. This team ensures licensees are up to date on the new projects and initiatives that the Office of Policy spearheads. That's why you are here, because of the TLC External Affairs, to keep you all updated. They came up with this program. Uniform Service Bureau, you already know who that is. Moving along. Prosecution. This helps protect public safety and hold licensees accountable for following TLC rules. Driver Protection Unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conducts and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed driving. So we go into that also. I will give you information to protect your license and protect yourself. Also, go deeper down in the chapters. Moving along, safety and emission to help improve air quality. All yellow taxi cabs have a safety emission inspection every 4 months. So write it down, guys, because you're not getting this book. Okay? If you need any pen, let me know, or paper, let me know, but they want you all to have all this information to be covered and updated. All right? So, safety and emission, the yellow taxi cabs, inspection every 4 months. SHL, that's street hail liveries. All right? They want once every 6 months. For hired vehicles, once every 2 years. Anybody driving that? Write it out. The safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle registered meets the minimum standards for safe operation on public streets and highways. We will get more into that later on. TIP/SHIFT, SHLI, right? They call it Street Hail Improvement Fund. Also, we got a Taxi and Improvement Fund. Those are two programs. Accessibility initiative for drivers offer 100 signing bonuses, and you can earn an extra dollar per trip from the TLC for any trip you provide in a yellow or green wheelchair accessible taxi cab. Those are the two programs. They also have this next program for the Street Hail. It's a grant, $30,000, available for green cabs owners that meet the requirements and complete a grant application. So we got like three programs they have going on here. If anybody interested, write it up. I can give you the website and all of that. They also have an e-hailing program. That's an app they have now, and the app is breakdown in different other like websites. I'm gonna show it to y'all. This was created to facilitate the process of requesting transportation for people with disabilities by providing quicker and more reliable service by the use of web-based application. All right, so you'll get more into that. We follow up on Vision Zero. This is a program adapted in New York City by Mayor de Blasio in 2014. Its purpose, guys, is to eliminate all traffic deaths and serious injuries on New York City streets by 2024. We're in 2023 right now, so that's why we're working on it right now. That's why you are here. All right, license application renewal and summonses. This is the website. If you need to write it down, that's the website at the bottom right here, www.nyc.gov/laws. Anybody need to write it down? Feel free. Take 2 seconds. Wheelchair accessible vehicle. Cars that have been made suitable to specifically transport wheelchair users. Okay? Most vehicles are minivans like the Chrysler Pacifica, the Dodge Caravan, the Honda Odyssey, and the Toyota Sienna. These vehicles have been modified to create rooms to accommodate many sizes and types of wheelchairs. Okay, so those are the, anybody interested? They also got a program for that too, I'm gonna let you know later. TLC Office of Inclusions. It's a newly formed office that will ensure that the riding public, including individuals with disabilities, receive courteous service from taxis and FHBs, and that no TLC licensed drivers are declining trips or refusing trips due to destination or for use of service animals. So that's another issue they have now. Also creating new resources to further improve TLC licensed drivers' disability etiquette, knowledge of wheelchair securement and ramp operation, and overall training on how to better serve passengers with disability. That's why you are here for the refreshment. All right, moving along. TLC Driver's Bill of Rights. The Driver's Bill of Rights. This contains information for drivers who lease vehicles or medallions on a daily, weekly, or long-term basis. Per TLC rules, all fleet agents and taxi meter shops must post. You have to post the Driver Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights consists of 2 posters, guys. One poster relates to fleet drivers and the other to drive own vehicle of the drivers. For those who don't know, let me know. I will show you how it looks. If you're interested, how it looks, but you have to post it. Disability, a physical or mental condition that limits a person's movement, senses, or activities. Accessibilities can be viewed as the ability to access or direct and benefit from some system or entity. The focus is on people with disability. And also at the bottom, this was created in 1988. It's a civil rights law prohibiting discrimination against people with disability in all areas of public life, including their jobs, the school, transportation, and all public and private places that are open to the general public. So this was created in 1990, and they want you all to be well informed of it. Just like no one can be discriminated on the basis of race, color of skin, religion, sex, or national origin, the same applies for people with a disability. Although the ADA does not provide a specific list of disabilities, it does protect anyone with a disability of physical or mental impairment that limits their ability to perform one or more major life activities. We'll get more into that also. And the next one we get more into is people first language. This emphasizes the individuality, equality, and dignity of people with disability. People first language conveys respect by emphasizing that the fact people with disability are first and foremost. I will teach you all the words to use and words not to use. Access dispatch. The NYC Access Dispatch Program gives passengers with disability greater access to green and yellow wheelchair accessible taxis. The program offers an expanding service area that now accommodates pickups and drop-offs in all the 5 boroughs. So we do in all 5 boroughs now. We also have a dispatcher, and this is a company that dispatches wheelchair accessible vehicles to people with disability. Moving on, page 9, pack up. This to set up a vehicle as a taxi cab or SHL and obtain approval from the TLC for service. A hack-up includes installation, guys, of meter, roof light, painting of vehicles, and addition of all required decals. Street hail. This can be purchased, so you can get the street hail. Anybody interested? It can be purchased at the TLC for hire vehicle basis. To be permitted to offer dispatch service to the green taxi cab. So if you need it, street hail livery, let me know. I will directly write please. Public accommodation regulated. Under U.S. federal law, public facilities must require newly constructed or altered places to be made accessible for the disabled. Page 10. So those are the areas where we're working on today. Alright, how and when to use your resources, guys. These are numerous resources available through the TLC to assist for hire drivers. This lesson will provide a review and overview of these resources and procedures for accessing them. 2A, owner driver, get a pen to write down if you need to write down stuff right now. Resources Center services. During the COVID-19 health crisis, the TLC and city are taking steps to support TLC drivers, vehicle owners, and businesses. The TLC Driver Resource Center provides financial counseling and legal services and other useful free city resources such as healthcare insurance. Anybody need healthcare insurance? Feel free to let me know. Mental health care, depression. If you can't pay no bills and stuff, we got a program for that. And you depressed and stuff to the family and stuff, we got a program for that, right? And more. Legal services, you need a lawyer, you need legal advice, we have a program for that. Financial, if you don't know how to budget your money, you don't know how to spend your money, the money's disappeared, we got a counseling thing for that. I told you about the health and mental already. And we also got public benefit application support, okay? So those are the stuff, areas that they're upgrading now, and they're working. So they need y'all to know what's going on. Also, we are live right now on the TLT channel, so if you have anything that you have to say to Ben that is bothering you on the road as a driver, feel free, okay? You're listening and you're willing to improve anything that you all need, okay? Moving on, 2B, Driver Protection Unit. The Driver Protection Unit protects the right of all taxi and for hire vehicle drivers. This unit investigates, prosecutes, and resolves illegal conduct and fraudulent practices affecting our licensed drivers. In instances where you, as a driver, feel as though your TLC Bill of Rights have been violated, guys, you should contact the TLC Driver Protection Unit app. And this is the number. If you need to write it down, feel free, 2 seconds. If you don't want to talk on the number, they also got an email website. Okay, Driver Protection at tlc.nyc.gov. You can take a picture with your phone, you can write it down, anything you want to do. All right, so these are the areas that if you fall in these categories, you could call the number or you can email them. Failure to pay drivers what they earn by providing the trip, if you fall in that category. Failure to return a driver's security deposit. Anybody experience that? Failure to provide drivers copies of documents required under TLC rules, including leases and receipts. overcharge of lease, if they overcharge your lease for a vehicle purchase amount, acts of identity theft, retaliation for filing a complaint with the TLC. Those are the areas, anybody that you know, or if you yourself fall in any of these categories, direct them to this number. Don't send them nowhere else, because a lot of guys get directed to the wrong places these days. Communication channels and when to use your communication channels. Examples of when I made appropriate to contact one or more of the below resources. Number one, if you have questions about TLC license status on your application, because you could check it out on the upload link that I showed you. But if you want to call, like you want to talk to someone, it's the first number. Feel free to write it down. 718-391-5501. If you have any questions about settling any violation, 718-391-5584. Any other questions related to summonses and violation? That's like the law's website. If you don't want to go on the website, this is the number to call instead. 718-391-5617. Very important numbers to protect your license. External affairs. External affairs team is made up of 5 staffers who do outreach and communications and assist with constituent cases. The team interacts directly with 50 major stakeholder groups, more than 950 bases, and almost 260,000 licensees. External affairs staff members will take license inquiries and resolve issues. So that's what they're doing. If you have any issues with the violation of summonses and all that, these are the guys that deal with it. Okay? Emails and text messages. TLC will send emails or text messages to notify the driver any missing items from the license requirement checklist. TLC cannot give you a license until you have submitted all items and they have been reviewed and approved. If you are missing requirements, you can upload them using, you can upload them using our new upload portal TLC up. If you need more information or help, you can email TLC app. And this is it. If you need to write it down, license inquiries at tlcnyc.gov. Feel free to write it down. Social media channels. NYC agencies shares information, images, and videos with the public through external social media websites. TLC, as a part of NYC agency, also has its own social media channels. Okay, so these here are the social media channels. If you want to stay up to date, you could follow them. The other websites that people are directing people is wrong. They say these are the legit websites: the Facebook, the Tumblr, the YouTube, the Instagram, and the Twitter. Those are TLC websites they update. Also at the bottom, they also got a website, www.nyc.gov/TLC. You need to write that down if you need it. All right, skip laws, skip TLC up, FHB trip records. All right, to improve safety, accountability, and policy making, TLC now requires all FHB bases to electronically submit their trip records. So a lot of stuff changed up with that, right? The next thing, licensing and standard appointment scheduling. Schedule your own appointment. They are saying it over and over. People are doing it different. They have a lot of people trying to schedule an appointment. Moving to 2B. The City of New York offers several programs from which TLC may directly benefit from. These include, guys, victim services. That's a program. The TLC connects victims to the New York State Office of Victim Service, which can help with medical bills. If you have problems with medical bills, we have a department. If you need counseling, if you have lost wages and other types of assistance you need, we have a victim service program. New York State unemployment benefits. If you need to write on the website, write it down. Let's just say you by the light and a guy hits you from the back. You can't work. So you messed up. Gotta go on unemployment, right? This is the website right now.
You have a working compensation, right?
Yes. They will take care of you with that. So, oh, food assistance. If you need help with groceries and stuff, they have that. And the next one is NYC Well. This is it right here, where we are talking about right here. This is it right here. They have over 200 languages. Okay? So don't be ashamed or shy. And they got a 24/7 helpline staffed by trained counselors. Also, at the bottom of it, if you need the number that I was telling you earlier, is 888-692-9355. Is at the bottom. And the text is 65173 if you need it. And the chat is the website right here. This information is important if you have somebody that needs directions and advice. You could direct them in the right place. All right, financial assistance. NYC Financial Empowerment Center are now offering remote financial counseling sessions via phone call. Financial assistance for businesses impacted by COVID-19. Also available through the U.S. Small Business Administration, SBA. Okay, so they have that because COVID-19 has changed up a lot of stuff. So anybody need financial assistance, let me know. We have a Small Business Administration that's going on. Public benefits application. HRA is a human resource administration. It can help you with public benefits application to access HRA. Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, that's the next one. They call it SNAP. Those are different programs. Cash assistance and Medicaid renewal. If you don't have Medicaid and you need Medicaid renewal, they have a program for it, okay? Healthcare and medical insurance. NYCK is a healthcare access program that guarantees low cost and no cost service to New Yorkers who do not qualify for or cannot afford health insurance. So if you know anybody that cannot afford health insurance, because it's tough out here, guys. It's very tough out here, especially with insurance and stuff. If you need to direct somebody, let me know. And all NYC care services are provided through NY Health and hospitals. Anybody that drive black cars, telemedicine, they are eligible for telemedicine paid by the black car. So the black car company covers them. Okay? Anybody drive black cars and they don't know? Your black car company covers you for your health insurance. Moving along, legal service assistance.
What if you do Uber as a black car?
Huh?
What if you do Uber as a black car?
No, I think that's Uber.
No, they still Uber because they're taking the taxi.
Uber has black one.
No, but this is like black car telling. All right.
No, black car is the goes with Uber, with Lyft, with all these apps, so because they take it from each fare, the taxis.
Right, but
So this is like, it is the fund, the black car is called the black car fund.
yeah, but the black car, you see like the black cars in the airports, the guys in the airports, they have a package. That's what I'm talking about, because Uber don't have no, because they wouldn't sell it. Uber and Lyft don't have that.
Yes, I know that for a fact. All the black car with the affiliated with Uber, with Lyft, with Via, all, because each fare you make, they taking taxes.
Yeah, they do.
Each fare.
Yeah, they do.
So that goes to the fund of the black car fund, and it's for any circumstance that you can go through, either with Uber or anything, but you still cover.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but they told us with the black car, like the black car itself, they have their own separate
They
program.
call all this.
Yeah. All right. I'm on the break. Oh, we got 2 breaks. I'm gonna let my boss tell me what's going on with the black car fund. I'm gonna let you know, okay? All right. Legal service assistant. Legal service NYC offers assistance in immigration, family court, and domestic violence, eviction, housing, and mortgages. legal education, and etc. So this is the website for any problems, or you know anybody that fall in any of these categories here, county court or domestic. There's a website. Okay. So write it down, guys, please. It's important. Don't bypass it, because after it's 2-3 years from now, your brain will be so busy doing other stuff. Okay. NYC Commissioner on Human Rights. NYC Human Rights Law prohibits discrimination in employment, housing, and public accommodation, and also provides additional protection surrounding bias-based profiling by law enforcement and discriminatory harassment. Public accommodation include taxis and for hired vehicles. So these are the classes that they protected for the human rights law. Okay, race, color, national origin, immigration status, pregnancy, religion and creed, age, sexual orientation, disability, marital, partnership status. So those are the areas here. Moving along, providers of public accommodation, including TLC drivers, may not discriminate against persons in protected classes. Okay? This means, for example, next page, drivers cannot refuse to pick up a passenger because of their color of their skin. Never threaten or harass a passenger because of their religion or creed, even if you disagree. Skip the next one. You may never refuse service to same-sex couple because of their sexual orientation. You cannot discriminate against passengers based on the gender, gender identity and expression, or sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming person are protected under the human rights in employment, housing, and public accommodation. You may not refuse to give someone a ride because of the disability problem. Okay? Service animals must always be allowed to ride in your vehicle unless it's a life or death situation. Know you are protected under NYC human rights law, and know your obligation as a TLC driver under the law as well. Okay? Also, at the bottom, they have a program. They call it the bystander program. I'm going to explain this to you real fast. The New York Commission on Human Rights has launched a series of bystander intervention trainings to teach the public how to escalate strategies to prevent violence and hate speech to promote safety. In addition, the public can submit online incident reports to report discrimination via the Commission on the Human Rights website. Bystander intervention is built on the idea that we all play a role in creating safe public spaces for each other when we see our neighbors and community members facing bias, discrimination, or harassment. The NYC Commission on Human Rights and Community Partners regularly co-hosts a bystander intervention training to provide New Yorkers with the tools and strategies to safely respond when they witness a bias incident and discrimination. Participants leave these trainings equipped with verbal and behavioral escalation strategies to non-violently intervene to disrupt hate violence or hate speech. The training explores the meaning of safety, of being an effective ally, and how identity plays a role in the ways we choose to intervene. All right, so this is telling you, let's just say you come to the taxi stand and one of your drivers, one of your friends, is in an argument with the next driver or an argument with a customer. They have a program now to train you to say certain words to de-escalate it now. Because you know you will use your words you know, like calm down or chill. You know, certain words you can't use for certain people because it will get them more angry. So they have a program that they do now. They call it bystander. If you need any information, it's on the TLC website. If you need, I will be here to help you. Okay. Let's move on to lesson 3. So everybody understand so far?
Yeah.
Nice. We're moving nice. We're moving flowing. All right. Tools for working and maintaining your license. 2A. In 2017, so that's a couple of years ago, recently. So for the these is for the guys in 20 who drive in 20 some years, 30 some years. See, stuff has been updated in 2017. The uploader portal is a quick and simple way for new drivers and vehicle applicants to submit documents needed to complete the licensure process to the TLC. The TLC allows students to upload documents, stay informed on the status of each of their submitted documents, and easily see whether a document has been accepted, rejected, or is currently under review. Applicants can see a log of each item they have submitted, the status of each item, and an up-to-date listing of all missing requirements. When a document are reviewed and their status changes, the system emails the applicant to let them know that an action has been taken on a submitted document. If a new document is identified as being required from a review of their application, it is posted to the TLC up, and an email is automatically generated to let the applicant know what is required and how to provide it. So, as that being said, 1 second. TLC volume.
We're asking those who have orders to event. And ta-da, zero gravity mac and cheese. We got space cheese for 4 good tasting plant-based cheese. Priorities, people. Finally, there's Vitalite. Resolutions are out. Sure, lofty goals are great, but so are small wins. Like better sleep, a better mood.
Okay, so this is the breakdown. It's a little sore, but work with me. We try to fix it.
Let's show you how to use the TLC upload portal, TLC Up, to submit required documents for driver and vehicle applications. Let's get started. The first step in uploading your documents is to sign in to TLC Up at www.nyc.gov/TLCUP. You can access TLC Up from a computer as well as tablet or mobile device. You will need the following information to sign in: your TLC application number, the zip code of your mailing address, and the last 5 digits of your social security number or employer ID number. The information here must match the information on your application. You must wait at least 1 hour after applying before you will be able to use TLC Up. Once you have entered your information, click the Sign In button to continue. On the next page, you will be able to check the status of your application, learn if there are any missing documents or requirements, and upload required documents. Note, this video can be reopened at any time by clicking the Help link on the top right side of the screen. All of the information on this page will be current as of the date and time shown here. In the Applicant Information section of the screen, you will see the information that was entered when you submitted your application. Remember that this is the email address that the TLC will be using to contact you regarding your application. If this information is wrong, please contact the TLC to update your information by emailing licensing-inquiries at tlc.nyc.gov. In the Missing Requirements section, you will see 2 groups of requirements. The column on the right side of the page will list all of the requirements that you must complete, but that do not require you to submit any documents. TLC will automatically know those requirements are completed. For example, a driver license applicant may see taxi school listing. A vehicle applicant may see payment of the CMVT listing. The column on the left side of the page will list all requirements you must upload tip next to the items listed, you will be able to find more information about each missing requirement. All missing requirements must be submitted by the application expiration date shown here. Let's upload a missing required document. First, click the box to the left of the document that you want to upload. If the file that you are uploading fulfills multiple requirements, you can check off all that apply. Click the Browse button to select the file that you want to upload. You can upload images or scanned documents in several formats: PDF, TIFF, JPEG, or PNG. Select the file that you would like to send from your phone, tablet, or computer file menu and click Open. Click the Submit button to upload the document. Remember that you will only be able to upload one document at a time. If you have additional documents to upload, you can do so by repeating these steps. If your document has been uploaded successfully, the items that you checked off will no longer appear on the missing documents list. These documents will now be reviewed by the TLC for compliance. These same steps can be done using a mobile device. Remember that the TLC may identify additional items you will need to provide once your completed application is reviewed. The TLC will email you if you are missing any documents or requirements. Check your email inbox regularly to ensure that you submit any missing documents as quickly as possible. Let's review the file that you uploaded. In this section, you will see all of the files uploaded through TLC Up. Files are sorted by the date that they were submitted. Click the name of the file, open a preview of the document that you uploaded. Remember to check all uploaded documents to confirm that the correct file was sent to the TLC and that the correct missing requirements are marked on the file. If you uploaded the wrong document, click the X in the Delete File column to remove the file. You will be able to upload the correct file again following the previously shown steps. You will only be able to delete a file if the TLC has not yet reviewed the file. After submitting the document, you will see File Name, Requirement, and Status. There are 4 possible statuses for each document you upload. Documents marked as pending have been submitted but have not been reviewed by the TLC. Documents marked as in progress have been submitted and are being reviewed by the TLC. Check back again later to see their status. Documents marked as accepted have been reviewed by the TLC and the document you submitted completed the missing requirement. Documents marked as rejected have been reviewed by the TLC but did not complete the missing requirement. Rejected documents will show the reason that they were rejected. You will need to upload a new document and that completes the requirement. Be sure to check the reason why a document was rejected before uploading a new document. The TLC will send an email when the status of any uploaded document changes. Check back frequently to stay current on your application status.
It was a little
Thanks
slow.
for watching.
That's the only video movies. Any other questions? Let me know later on in the class if you have any problems with that website. We also want you to take a 5 minutes read on this recap. This one here. Take 5 minutes. If you wanna keep it, keep it. If you wanna use it for to write like the website that I told you to write on, feel free to write up on it. Alright. You got it? No. Everybody got that? You got one? Yeah, that's it. You do it. Alright, so that, you got that. License upload.
What do you do?
Alright, ready now? Alright, let's move on. Page 14, when y'all finish, read the stuff. Alright, you wanna skip the license application renewal summons, okay? Because y'all know already, it's 3 years, every 3 years now. I told y'all earlier, okay? It's not just one time.
Every year?
No, every 3 years.
Every 3 years.
3 years gotta pass, then you gotta find a school to do a renewal.
Every 3 years.
But we learn already, we know already.
Huh?
We learn already what to do.
No, because you gotta understand, let's say you do the class today, right?
Right.
Next year, what will happen? Things change.
Different rules.
Right, different
Different
rules, the
rules.
website might change.
Yeah.
People always changing stuff, you know?
What this is like every year we're gonna take a class?
Every 3 years.
Yeah, every 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm saying like, could every like they change the rules and we're gonna go take it every year?
No,
No, every 3 years.
No, I never said every year. I told you every 3 years.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, And within the 90 days of the expiration date of your license, okay? Don't miss the deadline. You have to reapply. Don't put yourself in that position. There's a website at the bottom of laws to renew and stuff. Renew is large website, for those who don't know. They say 90 days drug test, but I would recommend 45, your minimum. Okay, 45, 4 or 5.
Not 90, 3 months.
That's just like a overall thing, but I would recommend you 45 days.
That's
Chuck it on the
good, that's
phone.
good, that's 45 is good.
Huh?
45 days is good, 90 days is too much.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? 90 days.
But every
45 is good.
every year or every 3 years?
No, every year.
Every year.
Yeah, every year. They don't play with that. Renewal fee is $25, all right? So please don't pay yourself below $25.
$32 now.
Oh, it's 32, sorry.
They changed it.
Yeah.
How much we know?
32. The renewal,
The lab test is
The lab test,
the
32.
license renewal, $252.
Yeah, we know.
$5.
No, but the late fee,
talking about the late fee.
the late fee renewal fee.
If you pass the time, then you charge.
Yeah, you gotta pay $25.
Oh, late fees.
Mhm.
But they charge for 3 years, 252.
Yeah, 252, that's what I see.
152
Yes.
Yeah,
for the renew.
They renewal every 3 years.
yeah.
They already the same last year, every 3
52 hours, they're taking it to 157.
Yeah.
So once you have your license, call LabCorp, visit their website, choose a location, schedule a drug test. There are many locations to choose from, and it's recommended that you make it 2 to 3 weeks. Remember that, 2 to 3 weeks in advance. Because I know a lot of stuff going on, times move fast when you're on the road. You say, okay, I have a drug test, I got it, and then by the time you make 2 turns, you miss that, the time and stuff. So they say between 2 to 3 weeks, for those who don't know. Complete your drug test and license renewal as early as possible. You know that already. This is the website. For those who don't know, this is the number to schedule. Okay?
One question.
Mhm.
If somebody is not in the country here, it's not every year, must we have drug test? I know that long time, the same,
Okay.
thing is, they're not changed. But if somebody is not able to give drug test, then can come late, like after 2 years, then any.
Oh, and you didn't tell them nothing?
No,
Well, once you don't submit certain things, they will,
no, I know that every year you have drug test, everyone need for drug test. Renewal is 3 years, but drug test is every year.
right.
If it's not somebody able to give that drug test every year,
What is a
if it's
precaution?
not here,
Uh-huh.
they're out of country or, not living in United States, then they must come to give or give after 2 years or.
No, they have to come back to.
They are people,
Unless they
they
want
want
to.
retire, they have retirement age or some people.
Yeah, like, I
He's going to,
stay
for
in
example, in
Pakistan
Pakistan,
2
he like
years,
to
3
stay
years.
2 years, 3 years,
Yeah, but you gotta come back to the drug test.
for every year. Yeah, you have to be, make it $2,000.
So you gotta make time in between that year to come back.
We have $2,400 return ticket, man.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, so what is that? If somebody's not, my
But
question is, then,
you gonna mess your license up. So you gotta go through all the procedures in order to keep it active.
when I come back, I pay, some, to give, even they, I keep that license or they.
No, you gonna mess your license up.
If you went over 6 months with 180 days, then you have to make a new one.
Yeah, you gotta renew it.
And you start from the beginning.
Yeah, from the beginning.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
So don't do
That is really is very tough. It's
I'm just passing
it's supposed to
information.
be changed from that because with the renewal, something is extra money to guarantee something to pay and then give drug test. Not mean to people using drug, but some people is not able to come, some reason to stay outside the country if they got retirement. Mostly senior people, a lot of people got retirement.
We are seniors,
You know,
I am senior.
And they have to become specially to give drug test for.
I am 68 years old.
That is very, the TLC have to give that people a grade.
Yeah.
If somebody driving Is they, yeah, already here, they can give, it's not a problem. If it's not driving,
Yeah.
they just, a lot of people just keep the license, like that gentleman, he's not, I'm also not working a lot, I drive black car,
Mhm.
basically, long time in the black companies and,
Mhm.
you know, and now I'm not driving, sometimes I leave, I have, you know, this corporation and this, that.
Right.
And, this way is just, have to be, you know,
Just give the license.
Yeah, it's good.
No,
I know a lot of people.
emergency, you know, you never
Yeah,
know.
you never know.
You never know what's going on.
Yeah, that's happening.
Sometimes you get fired, no job, no this, I go to work, that's.
Blood test.
Yeah.
They-
The backup.
There's no
Yes,
activity,
that's good.
they don't care.
I like that.
They need, tell you to do, pay this,
They,
pay that,
the United States came allowed to, anybody citizen, they can go any place they can live, they not cancel the citizen. But the TLC, if I not give drug test, they cancel my license.
This is the case.
Yeah, actually, when they need the money, the board thing, they ask for every driver to send that kind of money to the TLC.
Yeah.
That's.
TLC accept everything, they need money, nothing else.
No, there's a good rule too inside, because we don't know some, I actually,
And this book, we keep it,
they look.
why?
Yeah, so you
Okay.
say, let y'all.
They can
y'all-
go to the
Wait,
website.
can I ask a question?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, the book, we don't keep it, right?
No, that's all I was trying to tell you, like, write it down.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make no sense, so why do we pay for?
Why are they taking all this money
No,
and
they
they keep
pay
the,
for y'all
the
to,
book?
get the information, but don't.
But we can find this information on Google in the website too.
I don't know.
It's just like a scam.
Right, they need the money.
They
You
get
know,
so.
they
need
get
the
the
money,
money,
that's
they
all.
don't give the money.
You want to bring one, you want to bring this name, it's like, what's the dollar?
They don't need the money, you know.
That's
I go to the job,
That's how you can
it
go
says
to
what
that's
we
how.
do.
Yeah, that's why I was giving you all the website information, just in case, because a lot of people complain
Also-
that they
also-
pay money and to TLC and TLC never see the money.
Forget
So
about
they
that,
was like,
I'm
what
just
website you went on? So a lot of people went on the wrong.
I'm just saying
I'm
that
just
you're
saying.
paying $150 for a course, 5 hours, and you don't keep one thing for $1, this is crazy.
That's why you gotta write it down.
What
It's
do you
just
have to write
websites and
about?
numbers.
I'm gonna write like a love letter to somebody this
Yeah, that's actually,
I understand.
that's the book, what it's cost, that's couple, maybe.
My man, I didn't make the book.
And.
That's not his fault, it's just there to instruct us.
Yeah, I'm just instructing
No,
you
but
guys
we
information.
can also is give the information.
Huh?
Over whatever we, you know.
You know, go to the
give your
driving
opinion to
school.
the TLC.
Then they give
Look,
you-
I got my TLC, I got my CDL. I gotta put you on the stuff y'all got you. Go in class,
He give the serial, he give the different
I'm not here for
classes.
10 years
I
now.
know every day, I know.
I got mine for 6 years.
That's good.
I got CDL too.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You know-
So you know the procedure over there,
You know, you waste your time, you are very intelligent guy, you are professor.
All right, you know what license I have? We gonna go with that. But my job is just update y'all and
Yeah.
just, the ones who
It's
don't
not
know,
your fault.
I will make them know with the education and stuff.
Listen,
I know
listen,
the guys just drive out
we
there,
have
they don't
nothing, we have
know what's
nothing
going on.
against you.
Huh?
We have nothing against you.
No,
I'm just saying,
no.
like something like cheap, like $1 to rent, distribute things like that, and they don't give it to the drivers because they want it in case, you know, it doesn't make any sense.
I could talk to the direction of the thing, but that's the directions.
And just to get to the driver, a lot of driver complaining about the drug test and what this, that's kind of book you
But I'm glad we talking though, because, you know, we got a vent, because your jacket is hard out here. It's very hard, so. I want you to vent, this is the time to vent.
No, see, we are like all the drivers, we will mostly know all the things that you're talking about, but like some drivers, they like 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, they need to
Yes.
keep this stuff with them. A
Yeah.
book like this,
You're right.
what is the big deal?
Mhm.
But they, actually they have rule books in the TLC.
Listen, you,
That's, you know.
Yeah, they want you to go on the
What is
website,
it?
go to the
Yeah.
website.
Yeah, this
you
is-
don't need the book, you need like the websites and phone number.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, what kind
That's
of
true.
number? That's all, like, write this one down, you don't need to write this down, you know, different stuff, so you don't waste your time. So, so much information, so we don't need to know a lot, certain stuff, and then the number,
Number you need
website.
to take out and go to the website, that's true.
So when are we gonna take a break?
There's, man, listen, your senior guys here, you know.
No,
you have to be-
some people, they like to smoke a cigarette, and they like to eat something, you know?
Don't worry, bro. After today, you're not gonna see me again.
No,
Think about it.
No,
3 years from
no,
now, you're not
no,
seeing me, and you probably even see me again.
no, I'm going to get what you say, when you're gonna take a break.
Just now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just now. We soon take a break.
Okay.
They have water outside.
Huh?
They have water outside
You got water?
for drink.
Oh, they have water.
Yeah, right here.
I mean, you look into some, they can use that.
Right, yes.
No way.
Alright, so how to interact with a TLC officer? A role of a TLC officer. The primary mission of a TLC officer is to protect public safety by deterring illegal operation of unlicensed drivers, vehicles, and ensuring compliance of TLC rules and other traffic laws. So that's their rule. A TLC officer may stop a TLC licensed driver and vehicle when no violations are observed to randomly check your valid license on drivers and vehicle inspection. Okay? So he can just randomly run up on you. If you are stopped by a TLC officer or other law enforcement officer, you should follow these steps. Number 2, turn your signal or hazard to let officer know intent to comply. Pull over to a safe area as quickly as possible. Turn on all interior lights. Lower both driver passenger windows. Turn off engine, place hands on steering wheel, and wait for officer to approach vehicle. Do not reach of anything until instructed by the TLC officer. Follow instructions from officer and give them your TLC and DMV driver's license, your vehicle registration, and insurance information. Driver will be told for traffic stop after giving the officer their credentials. Why they were stopped, okay? Driver must not dispute summons with the officer. I know you might be frustrated. Why you give me this? What's wrong with you? Don't do that. If a ticket is issued, driver should follow instructions listed on the back of the ticket. Driver has the right to attend an oath hearing to dispute summons. Assaulting a TLC officer is a felony under NYC Penal 120.08 and will result in an arrest. Okay, guys? We can go on a break now.
Okay, this is good.
That's it.
Come back. It's
Like what?
4:55.
Oh, come back.
It's like, yeah, it's only half an hour.
Huh?
Good.
All right. Stretch legs, get some coffee, get some water, get in, talk to the family.
Yes.
They were mentioned. Maybe I'll tell you the part. And our jacket is here, it's okay?
You put the jacket,
Yeah.
it's cold.
Perfect. Let's go
It's
outside.
here from the beginning.
No, you're not taking it easy.
I like that. It's gonna be good, yeah. This one we used to do when we were younger.
You drive like got license and drive truck.
Huh? No. I drive black car for part-time.
Drive the truck.
Drive the truck.
My opinion, I drive 32 years black and yellow.
Oh,
And I was young when I started that. It's not a lot of people Pakistani driving. So we are.
But you know, I have a CD and I put it on
Truck
the
is the
side.
best option, CDI.
Yeah.
No, I don't like to be out of the way. I got the B, I don't have the A.
Yeah, I'm gonna be too.
We did
Yeah,
passenger.
I don't know. Good.
This is the best. You can drive even, black car or yellow, but really is, this is a good benefit for them, very good.
I should,
If you like to drive,
I
you
should
can drive
drive
same money, you may get over $1 a month if you drive truck. My nephew is driving, I have
Wait, with B?
the big truck, he going to
How much?
California, Texas.
Oh, no,
8
that's
to
too.
10,000, yes.
No, but that's
The
too,
one-
I don't like to be too far, I like to be.
Yeah, stay, right?
Yeah.
You know people call me already?
Because they got.
I love my family, I don't
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different story.
Yeah, that's
And
cool.
when you were young, man, you go to some government job, federal job,
Huh?
develop your personality, good man, good.
Listen,
Believe me, I never recommend my own son to drive taxi. I'm driving and I come in this country.
Mhm.
And they are.
no, I do it part-time, I got a full-time job.
Yes, I did full time too, but then end of the day, you drive in black car, I drive TV. And in 9/11, I was under the World Trade Center, almost close to be there.
If I say you was a look at some.
I pick up the passenger from there. This is the big company going over companies carry, pick up the passenger, and sometimes the, some documents.
Right.
But I'm little far away, very little, but just to move my car by then. I see that this is people going to have sickness and blood pressure up and stress. Always you drive. End of the day, any taxi driver, driving taxi, they don't feel blood pressure. Some stress, some.
But why you keep going driving?
Now I have situation for that.
After 25 years driving, I stopped 5 years now. I stopped driving 5 years.
I stopped.
The stress is gonna kill me.
I'm 60.
See, I lost 2 toes.
Yeah, see that?
2 toes from the driving.
I stopped that already. My age was 60.
2.
Well, you got into accident?
No, I was pushing the car in the snow,
Yeah.
and the water coming to my foot. I'm diabetic. They cut my 2 toes.
Yes.
The wheel?
We.
Yeah, I was
In the
pushing
snow.
the car in the
I
snow.
understand, understand. But
In Manhattan, I put the car on the side. I think it's away from Manhattan to Brooklyn.
Right.
All the water inside my foot.
Yeah.
Eating the skin.
Oh.
Yeah. And the infection inside the foot, they have to cut the 2 toes. 25 years driving yellow cab.
I respect you, man.
Yeah.
You're strong.
If you're diabetic, you have to be careful about your nails and your toes.
Yes.
Too dangerous. But I was pushing the car in the snow. All the water is coming inside my foot.
Yeah.
1 hour in the subway from Manhattan to Brooklyn. The water eating.
It's easy,
So
yeah.
the doctor said before the infection going, I have to cut it.
Yeah, you gotta take it, yeah.
5 years I stopped driving. I stayed home. After 25 years driving yellow cab. I saw my medallions like 6 years ago. Now I keep my license, maybe something happens.
That's good.
You never know.
You never know.
Sometimes like on Sundays or like on the weekend, driving to make like a couple $100 or something.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good. Damn, I respect you, man.
Terrible. Really
You're a
terrible.
strong man, bro.
You know, driving yellow cab. You are getting from the police, from the TLC, from the Border Authority police. Everybody give you someone. Everybody. Too much pressure. I mean, I'm telling to my friends, over 10 years I have to quit. Don't drive yellow cab more than 10 years. Too much stress. Especially if you become older, become like 40 or 50.
Yeah.
I have family of people. I started driving, I was 20 years old.
Right.
It's okay. Single, have to do that. Now the stress comes from the family, from the bills, from kids, and from the air, or Uber or whatever TLC.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it get more bad.
Yeah.
Worse.
Now working in my brother coffee shop here, 5 years, okay, staying. But I still keep in my TLC license.
Yeah, you have to keep it.
Yeah.
That's a money license. Easy money. Yeah.
Say that again, sir. Jimmy Confudo. So you was in Spanish with us. Tu from Portugal. Mas a você não sua psifa. Yeah. Put me in. I mean, it's Instructor Travis.
Yes.
Any well cook? Do you guys have a cafeteria here? So
But they have a deli like open right here.
Uh-huh.
As soon as you bed, I'm gonna be right on the corner. He said everything.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Joseph. Enjoy the weekend. Bye. have something on this laptop, right? If I have a document on this laptop, and I'm gonna put it on the printer so I can see it, it's possible.
Yeah.
Oh, so what I have is gonna print. That's right. So press print on the laptop. All right, thank you. All right.
You try it.
All right, let me see
Yeah,
it.
you try it.
Listen to her.
400, 400.
4400. Oh yeah, look right here.
Yeah, you try it.
Yeah, let me see print. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
It coming?
Yeah.
Awesome. You're the best.
You wanna drink water?
Pardon?
You wanna drink water?
No, it's fine, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank
What?
you. That's good. Thank you.
You good?
Yeah, thank you. Look,
Oh, is that?
thanks.
I started to drop taxi when I 19. 19. Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm 60.
good, man.
We used to make a lot of money before.
All right.
You know what I used to make a day? I used to make 350 a day. In the 80s. Everything cash. You know, now I'm going to
Yeah.
before no that. Cash.
Yeah, you're right.
Make good money. Yeah, I'm 60.
You look so.
Oh, thanks. You made my day today.
No, but you know, taking care of us. Nice.
Oh. I tell them I dropped taxi when I'm 19. I don't know to go to Lagonia.
Everybody.
No, when I was 19, I was 18. I didn't know.
And we work in the
Yeah, I learned 1, 2, 3 days, 4 days.
Travis best is so fast.
Yeah. All life, go first.
Huh?
All life, go
Oh, the whole, yeah, you're right.
الناس فاكرة إن هو لو سافر فيها 40 سنة حاجة كويسة.
ها؟
الناس فاكرة إن هو لو سافر فيها 40 سنة حاجة كويسة.
لا دي حاجة زي الزفت.
زي ما بقول لسه برضه لسه بحكي
اه والله.
أنا بعد 25 سنة قطعت في العين وبطلت
لا والله.
حاجة وسخة يعني الواحد بيتخدم.
only 5 years.
You think it's something good to travel over 20 years? I'm asking a simple question. You think it's good? To drive in this fucking city over 20 years, driving with too much stress is good?
No.
No fucking way. I think if someone driving yellow cab or TLC over 20 years, is a student. I think so. Like me.
No, you're not stupid. You make a living, that's all.
In this city, I came in 1985.
Oh.
If you want to make your good life, you have to study or you have your own good running business.
Yes.
Not driving, not doorman, not fucking daily or something. No way. أقول لهم my kids أقول لعيالي عارفين خلصوا الكلية خدوا الشهادة أوعى تفكروا في أي حاجة تانية أنا خريج هندسة عملت إيه؟ جيت قعدت وأنا عيل صغير أدور على البنات وأدور على السهر وعلى الخرا ما وعدتش إلا لما خلاص راحت الدنيا مني أما قطعوا لي صباعين في رجلي
بسبب السواقة؟
بسبب السواقة.
لا والله.
لا والله وقعت في السنو في 57 ستريت أيام الستور قعدت أزق العربية السنو بالملح دخل كان رجلي الانفكشن هيجري أنا بقطع الصباعين الدكتور انا ستاف درايفر فاكر
عشان تزور العربية؟
عشان عنده سكر عشان تزور العربية السكر مع الرجلين
ايوه
فالسنو مع الصوت
كان عمل انفكشن جامد.
لما انا خدت الصبويه من منهاتن لبروكلين ورجلي كلها ميه قعد ياكل فتاني يوم رحت للدكتور ده حاجه ورمه وحمر قال لي الانفكشن هيجي يعني شيل دول يعني هنشيل دي كلها ما التاكسي ما انت قاعد 20 hours درايفنج ولا تتحرك ولا سبورت ولا خرا ولا اطراف وده هيلثي فود ازاي عندك ده عندك صحه نيفر
انت جايبه كان معاك اولادك كده؟
لا انا لسه يوم وراك يوم 05
لا الفترة برضه
انا بعد الجواز برضه الخرا اللي حصل لنا احنا كعرب كمصريين ضرعين خضرا شعر اصفر وتتجوز وتفرح وبتاع لا في الاخر تاخد على النبي تاخد كل اللي عملته ترجع تتجوز المصريه اللي تحافظ على بيتك وعيالك نفس الفكره فرحت اتجوزت المصريه ورجعت جبت العيال ضاعت سنين فرق كتير على الفاضي.
ايوه
ضيعنا سنين كتير على الفاضي.
بتفرط من البيت.
يعني انا رحت ماسك عيالي وفارمهم التعليم ومخافه ربنا. صلي لما تنزل وتعرف ان ربنا دي حرام ودي حلال ولازم تاخد شهاده. صح. اوعى تفكر لازم الشهاده. وقالها لي اليهودي جيت لواحد اول ما اشتغلت في بلدي اشتغلت عند واحد يهودي. مصر. حظي يعني.
اسمه نبي؟
نو اسمه جاك.
لسه بنتكلم على
نو كان يهودي مصري عنده مصنع نسيج في العالم، وانا اصلا مهندس نسيج شغال يعني.
جاك.
فقال لي
وايت هير، وايت هير.
ده ايجيبشن.
ايه.
هو قال لي يا محمد صدقني ادرس ادرس ادرس.
وانت
انا فرحان بالبنت الحلوه والسهره وبتاع والركوبه، عارف حرمان غلطه عمري. الدراسه الشهاده
تتعلم في مقابل
ماشي. انت عملت مليون متاكس، روح يا عم زي العيال اليابانيين عملنا كده، والدنيا هتجيب دنيا هتجيب دنيا هتجيب رانينج جود بزنس. اتليست انت لما بتنزل مصر ولا تنزل هنا تروح هنا، البيزنس بيكفرك في الفيلات وفي المورجج وفي الخرب. لا احنا كنا ستيبل يعني بصراحه. خرب راجع. اليمنيين احسن مننا مليون مره.
انت عارف ليه؟ لان اليمين كوميونتي
الكوميونتي بالظبط
بيساعدوا بعض جدا.
واليهود كمان. اليهود برضه عندهم كويس بس قوي. انا مش في مصنع
هو
نسيج.
اليهود ليهم كوميونتي بس
مش قصدي مفيش واحد يجي مثلا من بره تشغليه خياط، فلان خد عندك شغال هنا نجار. بيبقى توزيعات عشان يكمل. انت بتيجي تخبط في اي تخبيط في اي خرا في اي اطراف. معلش بقى بس ايه.
لا انت صح. انت بتعمل ايه دلوقتي؟
انا اخويا عنده قهوه هنا بقعد فيها بشتغل معاه في القهوه.
فين؟ هنا في بروكلين؟
في ال 69 مع التلاتة. وهو بشتغل بالدواتر دي كلها. بشتغل في قطر تركيا يعني.
بس انت بجد النص عشان تبقى معاك يعني.
والله ما تعرفش ربنا سبحانه وتعالى قال لك لا ما تعرفش انا بقدرها اتليست لاي ظروف تحصل.
هو كويس ان هي بثلاث سنين من فتره يعني.
هنعمل ايه؟ اخاف جدي وخلاص. انا استعملهاش خالص. ما استعملهاش خالص خالص. الناس اللي في الاول استقينا في حاجه عايزين نجيبها اقول له واحد صاحبي على فكره حاجه ودي لو معيش عربيتي فتبقى عربيتي تسيب له اقول له ما تخافش انا نفسي عشان صح سلام وصايد واحد. انا كده لا سمعت من خلاص. وبحارب مع عيالي. انا عندي الحمد لله رب العالمين فرصه لازم عندي بنت في خمسه طب وعندي بنت ثانيه في الاف تي اي اللي هي مجال بتاعت الفاشن دي.
فاشن.
والثالثه في ثانوي. الحمد لله رب العالمين. خدوا الشهاده خدوا بنحارب حتى البنت اللي في الطب قلت له هو المصاريف وهندفع مش عارف
هو انا مالكيش دعوه.
خد شهادتك بس مريحين. يعني الغلطه انا عملتها ارجوكم ما تعملوهاش.
لانك انا بنتي كده برضه اتخرجت من البيس كولج في البيزنس مانجمنت بتاعها.
خرج هندسه ولا سوق تاكس. انا برضه واحده هندسه رحت خلاص بقى هندسه في الخمسينات مفيش وقت. ازاي؟ يعني كل اصحابي اللي فرحوا وكملوا لي في الست شغال مهندس ولا شغال بسم الله ما شاء الله. سيبك حتى من الداخل الكفر بتاع الحياه. انا لما عملت السباق دي عامل دي كام؟ 850 يا ماما. بس 150 في الشهر. ليه بقى؟ برضه اخطانا احنا القاتله لما جينا
عشان
عملنا 1099 بكلام فارغ. لما جيت فايل في الاخر للسباق دي قال لك انت هتشتغل $100 في الشهر. ليه؟ انت فايل بتسافر. انما اللي شغال زي ما ده 2 بيعمل فلوس كتير وبيطلع غلط كتير. بيروح يقعد في فلوس حتى رجله في الميه ويقبض $4000 كل شهر. الراجل ده كان يعمل 2 وبيشتغل رسمي بيدفع فلوس رسميه. الراجل قاعد في فلوس بيحط رجله في الميه وبيتوسع وعنده 3000 $4000 في الشهر. خلاص عايز ايه تاني؟ ممكن يكون خلص المورجج بتاعه ولا خلص البيزنس. انما احنا بنعمل 1099 بنعمل 4 ساعات. لما جبت فايل في الاخر ما انا جبت $850 في الشهر يعملوا ايه؟ برضه حاجات من الغباء اللي احنا فيها. في ناس ذكي تضحك على الحكومه وبتاخد انكم تاكس في الاخر بتاخد المعروف.
بس برضه في محاسبين كانوا بيشجعوا الناس على كده.
ما برضه ما احنا من العام ما حدش بينصح حد. بس انا واحد قال لي زمان ندفع بلاك كتير بتاعت من كده قلنا يا عمي ما يبقى هي فين احنا فوق 50 قال لي انا داخل 60.
انت مش بتعتقد ان انت
بالظبط
هي دي المشكله.
بالظبط.
والله العظيم كان حد فاكر ان انا نفس حاجه بقول لك انا 5 6 سنين
والله فعلا مش عارف ده كله ضغط ده كله كان حد
انا لسه بتكلم عن الحمد لله احنا في مكان
بالظبط. والله بس حتى الحمد لله على الاقل التنميه.
ده انت ناس صح يعني انت ممكن السبب لسه ساعة حد موجود هناك مش عارف يعني ما اهلك ما بقولكش
عيب ده عيب. عيب بقى. في بيوت مفتوحة طبعا بفضل الله عز وجل أولا وبفضل الناس اللي بتساهم من بره البلد.
دي حقيقة خصوصا في الأيام اللي احنا فيها.
يعني لسه بيتكلموا معايا والله العظيم والله أنا لسه فاهم كلام امبارح بقول ما تنساش ال 20 عيلة اللي احنا متكفلين دول بشهر 13 لا قبل رمضان الفطر هبعت لك شكل 20 أسرة رمضان والله عشان تكون لحمة والله 3 من رمضان عشان تكون لحمة.
What happened to these guys? That's on that. TLC's looking at it, so. Right, so we turn to page 15, safety and emissions. Understanding the vehicle inspection process. To help improve air quality, all yellow taxi cab have a safety emission inspection every 4 months. So if you drive a yellow cab, write that down so you will not miscalculate what months you're supposed to go. SHLs receive once every 6 months. FHVs are required to be inspected once every 2 years. This safety and emission inspection program helps make sure every vehicle registered meets the minimum standards for safety operation on public street and highways. Okay? Yellow taxi medallion. Vehicles must be inspected 3 inspections every year. So the yellow ones is 3 inspections every year. The first inspection, each calendar year will not be completed at the TLC Woodside inspection facility. Yellow cab owners must take their vehicles for inspection at any NYS DMV inspection stations.
Can I come?
Yes, you could come.
Thank you.
So I'm letting y'all know what's going to take place. If I'm sending y'all, like, example, go on break and come back at a certain time, and TLCC, y'all come back. If y'all upload your stuff and y'all don't see the information is uploaded, y'all gonna have to go back over the class. So I'm just letting y'all know. Understand? That's why I told y'all a specific time to come back. I'm not knocking the ones who's here, the ones who's not here. You're affecting your license, not me. Okay? All right.
No, we're gonna tell you that time we have come around, we have to eat, that we sleep all day,
Yeah, I don't mind.
It's my friend, just he drinks the water, he's coming.
Yeah, I don't mind. But you have to go far. If you have to put a thing in your car, no problem. Put a detail in your car, no problem. But look at the time. All right, right.
Safety.
All right, so hold on. So your first, the yellow taxi guys is the first one. Do not go at Woodside for your first inspection. Do not go Woodside. Go NYS DMV inspection station. Anyone. The second and the third inspection each calendar year will occur at the Woodside inspection facility. Yellow cabs inspected by TLC must pass the TLC inspection. Green taxi street hail livery. This must pass inspected every 6 months. For hired vehicles must be inspected every 2 years. So there's a lot of difference. Anyone fall in the category? Write it down for yourself. DMV inspections. All vehicles, including yellow taxis, green taxis, livery vehicles, black cars, and limousines must pass vehicle inspection every 4 months. Months. Yellow taxis are inspected at a TLC Woodside inspection facility at 24-55 Brooklyn-Queens-Expressway West. If you need to write it down, feel free. FHV's vehicles will visit the TLC Woodside facility for their first inspection. So FHV's, your first inspection will be at the Woodside facility. And afterwards, you could use any NYS approved inspection facility. Any information and more information, you could check on the TLC website, Rule 80. All right, moving on to the next page.
16.
Oh, yes, sir. Drivers of TLC licensed vehicles, except those which are exempt from the NYS DOT authorization and inspection requirements, must be in compliance with Article 19A of the New York State Vehicle and Traffic Laws. Driving a non-exempt vehicle that is not in compliance with Article 19A constitutes the same offense as driving a FHV without a valid license. If you need any more information, Chapter 8 on the rules on the TLC website. That describes the consequences for non-compliance with inspection requirements. Your first violation is $350 if you don't do your inspection the right way. Okay? Suspension until compliance. The second time, within that 36 months, you're not listening, $500. And suspension until compliance. And then the third, they come for your license. So if you don't have the right inspection and then you're not inspecting the right stuff and going to the right location, these are the consequences. Are you worried that your vehicle may not pass inspection? Then be prepared. The most common reasons for a vehicle failing to pass the inspection includes if your tires are too worn, lights not working properly, seat belts missing or not accessible or operable, windshield wipers not in good working order. And be sure to check on the TLC website for updated re-inspection fees. That's the laws I told you about. Check it out. And here now, they want to show you a breakdown. 1 second. Let me take a lighter.
This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your windshield has no cracks or damages. Sometimes a small repair will prevent a larger one, or even replacement, and will not only help you pass the test, but provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
Together, let's change the bigger picture. Put Camera Kit in more hands. Sustainably. We are MPV, the platform for youth photo and video kits.
This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Remember to always check your tires' tread and overall condition before coming in. Your vehicle can fail inspection if you have a worn tire tread, so check your tires with a tread depth gauge or try the quarter trick. If you cannot see any of Washington's forehead, you have a good tread. Check for any cuts, knots, or bulges on the tire. Also, do not forget to check for missing lug nuts. Healthy tires make for a safe ride. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before you come in, make sure your check engine light is not on, because the vehicle will fail inspection if it is. Possible causes include an oxygen sensor failure, a loose fuel cap, catalytic converter failure, a spark plug or ignition coil issue, bad spark plug wires, or mass airflow sensor failure. Large automotive parts retail stores will often check a car's check engine codes for free, and then advise on what is needed. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you could use. Rear view and side mirrors must not be missing or broken. Shattered or taped mirrors will fail inspection. Seeing behind you or next to you is always necessary to safely operate your vehicle. Ensuring clear, functional mirrors will leave you reflecting on a past inspection while providing a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. All seatbelts must be in working order. Seatbelts cannot be tucked into the seat cushions or under the seats. Always be sure to check all seatbelts in the car before you come in for your inspection appointment. Working seatbelts will not only help you pass the test, but they will provide a safe ride for you and your passengers. And remember, no matter where you sit in the car, everyone must buckle up. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Before coming in, make sure headlights and taillights are not cracked or taped, even if they work. This includes signal lights, backup lights, fog lights, and stop lights. All lights must be fully intact and working to pass your vehicle inspection. Having all lights repaired before you come in for your appointment will not only help you pass the test, but will also help keep everyone safe on the road. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment. This is the Safety and Emissions Division at the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. We're here to help you prepare for and pass your vehicle safety inspection. Here's a tip you can use. Check your vehicle's brakes. Brakes must not have worn or warped rotors, leaking or damaged master cylinder or wheel cylinders, and a working parking brake. There should not be excessive brake noise. Making sure your brakes are always in good working order will not only help you pass inspection, but will ensure a safe ride for you and your passengers. Thank you for watching, and we look forward to seeing you at your next inspection appointment.
All right, so those are the areas they want you to stay up to date with. For those who won't know. All right, so moving along. Prosecution and oath. Take 5 minutes, read all the way down to settlement, and I will continue from there. You need any information, the number is there, the website is there. From Oaths Hearings and Help Center, a prosecution and oath from the top. Everybody finished? Moving on, lesson 4. Understand your responsibilities as a TLC licensed driver. And this is page 17. Lesson 448. Overview of the major differences between TLC industries and their vehicles. And on the bottom, everybody's speaking.
I read.
Oh, okay. So, at the bottom is a table, and it's all the breakdowns of the different taxi services. Yellow taxis, types of pickup. They use an app, which is e-hail, and they do street hail. They are licensed medallion, and their lease is $700 to $800 weekly, 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones, and they are independent contractors. Green cabs, they use street hail, e-hail, and free arrangement. They have a permit, $3,000 every 3 years. That's their lease. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones paid in cash, and the independent contractor. Black car livery, pre-arranged via dispatcher. They use a dispatcher. They have an intensive course. Right now, they pay you once you do the course, it's $300 they give you. They also got a wellness class. It started, it started in May last year. They compensate, like compensation, you get $150 if you go to a wellness class. Okay, that's for black cars. Anybody interested? They have that, and they're independent contractors. Black car corporate, they are individual account, pre-arrangement. They have a dispatcher, and they share apps. $625 every 2 years on their leasing. 5 boroughs except exclusionary zones. Weekly, they get paid, check or electronic, so direct deposit. Independent contractor. Luxury, pre-arrangement via dispatcher. $625 every 2 years. 5 boroughs except exclusionary, they get paid weekly by check and direct deposit, and they will for employee. So anybody interested, willing to think? These are the information here that is up to date right now. The yellow taxi that provides service through street hail or e-hail in NYC each have a medallion issued by a TLC, which limits the number available. The FHVs, livery, black cars, luxury, limousine, these are community cars, livery, black car service, or luxury limo services. The number of FHVs is not limited by a finite number of licenses. FHV transportation is assigned by a pre-arrangement with a dispatcher or limousine company. These FHVs are not permitted to pick up passengers via street hail, as those rides are not considered pre-arranged. Green street hail livery, or SH hail, as we know them as the green borough or green cabs, can provide hail service to passengers West 110, East 96, or the airports. Everyone know that? Everyone up to date? All right. SHL are equipped with roof lights, taximeters, GPS, and credit card acceptance systems, and passenger info screens. The TLCUs also provide that they are dual service vehicles, so they may also be dispatched for pre-arranged livery trips by their affiliated bases. SHL are subject to all of the TLC rules with regard to preventing services, refusal, and overcharges, among other things. And at the bottom here is the operating cost. It is important for individuals who are considering working in the FHV industry to fully understand the financial implications. The table below, created by the Center of New York City Affairs, provides a simple analysis to help drivers and those considering becoming an FHV drivers to understand both startup as well as recurring costs. Perhaps the most important variable expenses which FHV drivers should take into account are the insurance, guys, your maintenance of your vehicle, your gas, and your vehicle leasing fees. Costs may vary depending on the TLC industry. Below, some common costs are presented. So the next page, 18, is a breakdown of the amount of money that you will be spending on doing anything that has to do with TLC. The only up-to-date information that you need to know right now is, the ones who don't know, I should say, is the vehicle license plate renewal has been changed to 5456 now. It's not 400. And the drug test, $32, not 26 more. So in this table, that's the only thing changed for now. But the overall fee will be $20,000 is your cost.
20,000?
Yeah, that's the total. But when it comes to everything, like, like renewal, they just put everything in one table and just give you an estimate, 20,400 and change.
Yeah, including the gas and stuff like that. Right?
Yeah. Things add up.
ज़्यादा महंगी है वो मेरे 20 लाख तो ज़्यादा है
नवी आता है
कोई
Coming. Are you ready? All right. I got 3 more seconds.
Are we going in the break?
No.
That's a good
I thought we
one.
go move.
That's a good one.
You deserve one, man. No problem.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, God.
सारे पैसे पाप उनके भी साड़ी 70,000 होगी बुकिंग ये लीव हर चीज साइड के प्लस जिन्हें 12 16,000 देना है जो चीज देता है ये ठीक है
That's it, that's also another. That's to be another 30 days, is that all? Is that all?
यार अकेले मूवी का लेने दरमा है कि उसके बैठ जिन मदियो उन्होंने जब जनरल स्क्रीन किया कि बैठ चल परिवार बड़ा लंबा
Sorry, for the code, get there to this.
तो ये आई इतना एक ना तो बहुत ही काम है
Come here, come on, the Marita.
आसम है
Sorry, I don't know. I condition at the mind, but
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਚੈਨਲ ਲਵਾਇਆ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲਵਾਇਆ ਉਹ ਵਾਰੀ ਉਹਦੀ ਸੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਖੇਡ ਵਾ ਰੋਜ਼ ਦੀ 35 ਡਾਲਰ ਹਾਈਬ੍ਰਿਡ ਹੈਗੀ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਨਾ ਦੀ ਹਾਈਬ੍ਰਿਡ ਹੈਗੀ 35 ਡਾਲਰ 30 ਡਾਲਰ ਦਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਹਾਈਬ੍ਰਿਡ ਸਿਸਟਮ ਬਣਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਹੈ
All right, so in 2008, they have a app. They call it the driver's pay calculator, driver's income app. It's at the bottom of the calculation stuff. Uber and Lyft use that app, and they calculate your minutes and your miles. Anybody need to practice on it? Let me know before you leave. I will show you real fast. Any information, the website is on the side right here. You can write it down, feel free, the link. Take it out if you want to play with it at home and see how it is. Try it, because that's where the money is right here. That's a calculator, okay? All right, so driver's pay rates. Effective March 1st, 2022, which is last year. The minimum pay standard for higher volume for high service drivers has increased 5.3%. So for hire, if you have a non-wave car and you want to take a trip, it's $1.16 per mile. Any number that you see in there that is not $1.16, they're working on that right now. 52 cents per minute. If you have a wave car, like you do the wave course, you get $1.50 per mile, 52 cents per minute. If you do the out of town trips, $1.34 per mile. That's with the out of wave car. 174 with a wave car, 61 cents per minute. Okay. We also just signed a contract with Renewal. And Renewal wants y'all to know, Renewal is this company for those who don't know.
Is there an electric car?
Yes, sir, because you know Biden is working on that right now. He's going hard. So Renewal is like one of the guys that is going hard too with him. Alright, so the cars look like this. For those who don't know, I'm just showing you real fast. Boom, Renewal. And the contract breakdown here. Huh?
It's a Tesla. Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla, yeah.
Electric, right?
Yeah, electric, yeah. So they try to go this green machine, greenhouse stuff.
They have some cars in the world.
You know, so if anybody interested, anybody, if you want to work weekdays, 6 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the evening, you get a $3 trip for every pickup. That's it. And $18 per hour. Okay? Weekdays, 3 o'clock in the evening to in the morning, you get a $6 tip, $21 an hour. Weekend, Saturday to Sunday, all the trips, $8 a tip, $23 an hour. But the overall is $23 an hour. That's the overall pay rate. But they just give me a breakdown of what they offering right now. If you work on the holidays, you get 1.5 times the normal pay. Okay. If you need more information, the website is at the bottom of it right here. Feel free to write down, take a picture, anything to check it out when you go home when you're free. If you're interested, easy money. Various money making programs. Okay, so this program is to help you all also. This is tip. It's a funding from this program is available to help owners and drivers to convert, maintain, and hack up their accessible vehicles. Funding comes from the 30 cents taxi cab improvements to the charge and all trips in a taxi cab. Details of eligibility and payment can be found on, this is the link. Feel free to take it out, please, because this is a program to help you out, okay? Accessible dispatch. You need anybody that has a disability problem and they need mobility and transportation going around the 5 boroughs. This is the information, 646-599-999. If you need to email them, give them the email. The website also at the bottom. Knowledge is power. All right. Benefits to drivers include you earn more with dispatch payments. Easy to use technology, no enrollment. All accessible vehicles have easy to use TPEP, LPEP devices with a touchscreen system. Take trips from anywhere and serve more passengers. So that's the benefit of a driver. Also, guys, if you had a wave card, and they also tell me to remind you, if you have a wave card, like you do the course, the officers now is running up on you randomly and asking you for cards now. Once they see the vehicle is a disabled vehicle, they come in free now. So I'm just preparing you up. The ones who don't know, please tell your friends if you're outside, be like, yo, have your card ready. Put it in the glove compartment because a lot of guys get fines for these cards now, and they're getting tight because I did the course and you finding me. So what's going on? You know that. So avoid all of that. Put it in the glove compartment, please. All right. Wheelchair accessible is a TLC vehicle like a minivan that has been converted to transport passengers who use wheelchair. Approved driver. A TLC driver who has successfully completed 3-hour wave driver training and is certified to drive a wave. We also got the new vehicle now, the NV200 taxi of tomorrow is recommended vehicle to convert to a wave yellow cab. Other popular vehicles are the Toyota Sienna and the Dodge Caravan. So these are the vehicles they working on and keeping on the road to help the disabled people. Vehicle conversion. If you want to change your vehicle to a disabled vehicle, they have a program right now and it will cost you $16,000 to change your vehicle. And they also got grants and they cover partially. And if you are interested, the TLC drivers can own up to 5 wheelchair accessible green taxis, okay? So that's if you want to do a transform your vehicle. E-Hail, this is the app that I was telling you about. It's an electronic hail. Okay, so you on your phone, they come like Google Earth, everybody know that, right? Or you request for transportation using an e-hail app and an electronic device. Only yellow taxis or green borrow taxis can accept trips requests by e-hail. E-hail applications all allow passengers to hail yellow and green taxi, including wheelchairs, accessible taxis using a smartphone app. Approved e-hail apps include, and these are the legit apps, no other apps. Okay? Arrow is one, Curb is one, Mile is one, Via is one, Wave is one, and Panda. Don't take no info from no other app. If you need any other information, this is the link next to the apps. Okay? No questions so far. Everybody understand? We updated. We go in. We go in. We gonna move. All right. Next, fatigue driver prevention. Because a lot of guys sleepy here. So you gotta practice this now, okay? The following list of rules and regulations are related to NYSDMV, referred to as the Vehicle Traffic Laws, VTL. These rules govern all drivers in New York State, not just TLC drivers. Fatigue driving prevention. Studies show that driving while fatigued, tired can be as dangerous as driving after heavy drinking. Fatigue slows down your ability to react, resulting in a higher risk of crashing your vehicle. Fatigue driving is not only dangerous for drivers, it's also dangerous for everyone on New York City streets.
So be careful, man. Well, good time, all of us.
If you want to stay alive, 25 miles is the way. Yep. With the new fatigue driving prevention rules, the TLC licensed driver may drive with passengers for up to 10 hours in a 20-hour period, or up to 60 hours in a week, Monday to Sunday. Okay? Only passenger time counts towards the daily and the weekly limits. Anybody confused with that? You want me to explain it to you?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, perfect. All right. How TLC calculate your time? TLC will begin to count passenger time to determine if a driver has gone beyond the daily or the weekly limit. Pickup and drop-off data will come from FHB bases and TPE and LPE systems. Drivers should track the amount of time they spend with passengers. Careful not to go over daily and weekly passenger time limits. By tracking passenger time, drivers will know when they cannot accept new trips. If you are an FHB driver who accepts dispatch from multiple bases, your passenger time will be totaled from all of the bases. All right? If a driver gets stuck in traffic with a passenger in the car, then the time is in different traffic is counted towards the hour limits. But if a driver is cruising for a new trip and gets stuck in traffic, that time is not counted towards the driving limit because no passengers in the vehicle. Drivers can reset their 24-hour clock by not driving passenger for 8 hours. After an 8-hour break, a driver can begin counting 10 more hours of passenger time. Always be sure to stay under a weekly 60-hour limit. And on the bottom is a breakdown of two different passengers. It just give you a quick example. How to pick up and the drop off and how to operate, okay? And page 21, we have the exception to a 10-hour rule. If you're under 10 hours passenger time limit, when you begin your final trip of the day, anytime from the last trip that goes over the daily 10-hour limit will not come towards your daily 10 hour, but it will come towards your weekly. For example, if you have 9 hours and 50 minutes of passenger time for the day, and you pick up a final passenger for a 20-minute trip, you will not receive a summons for exceeding the 10-hour limit in that day. The full 10 hours and the 10 minutes of the passenger time of that day will come towards your weekly limit. Moving on to the page. Lesson 5, safe driving. All right, so they have an honor roll program going on right now. They just want y'all to know, so y'all can be more aware and see if y'all can get into the group. So they want me to educate y'all on it. All right, so let's run through really fast. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission hosts the annual TLC Safety Honor Roll ceremony to celebrate the achievements of New York outstanding licensed taxi drivers. The TLC has high standards for its 185,000 licensed drivers, and on a mile-per-mile basis, TLC drivers are some of the safest drivers on NYC streets. To determine the honor roll, the TLC reviews all of its licensed drivers' records and identifies who have, over 4 years or more, not a single crash resulting in an injury or a single traffic violation or a single violation of TLC safety-related rules. Drivers who are selected for the safety honor roll represent a truly elite group. The TLC Safety Honor Roll also honors taxi fleets, car service businesses, and commuter van companies with superior safety records. These businesses play a crucial role in promoting safe driving practices in the for-hire transportation industry. The TLC Accessibility Honor Roll recognizes drivers who have distinguished themselves as an excellent provider of accessible service to our city's wheelchair users. These yellow and green taxi drivers represent the highest and the most consistent trip providers in the accessible dispatch program. TLC also honors drivers that provide excellent customer service. These drivers went above and beyond with their passengers who sent their compliments to the TLC. So we have Families for Safe Streets going down. We got a Vision Zero. On the side here, we're going to continue. Vision Zero is an initiative of the mayor office to eliminate traffic fatalities by the year 2024. The city describes Vision Zero as follows. And you go down to the city of New York must no longer regard traffic crash as a mere accident, but rather as preventable incident that can be systematically addressed. No level of fatality on the city streets is inevitable or acceptable. This Vision Zero action plan is the city's foundation for ending traffic deaths and injuries on our streets. By creating a network of New Yorkers who are all engaged and educated on the street safety and who prioritize sharing the streets, we can create a New York where injuries and fatalities on the road do not exist. Okay, guys? Crashes are preventable, and it takes all of us to make our streets safer. Together we can make a difference. You need any more information, guys? This is the website. Feel free to write it down. As a driver, your job is to provide safe service for riding public. This means driving safely, sharing the road with the pedestrians and cyclists. Vision Zero is changing the culture of driving and making the New York City safer. Yeah. Safer, hold on. I'm over it, that's the pages. See, everyone, safer for everyone. Drive like your family lives here. Okay, TLC licensed drivers play an important role in our city. You drive more hours of the day than most of other people. You know the streets better than anyone else. It's important that you take the lead in ensuring the safety of our streets. A fatal or a serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. The person hurt or killed, their family, their community, and the driver. These crashes are preventable and depend on your choices, guys. Safety-related reminders. These are the related reminders at the bottom. Number one, pause and wait before you turn, especially a left turn. You got a blind spot on the frame of the car, so be careful with that. Turn slowly and expect people in the crosswalk every time. Give pedestrian space. Stop at the stop bar, not in the crosswalk. I'm seeing that every day, so that's why they have it. Slow it down. The speed limit is 25 miles per hour. The neighborhood zones is 20 miles per hour. The residential, the same thing, too, guys. Look in all directions, even if you are on a one-way street. Guys, they got skateboard, they got people with electronic stuff, mad stuff going on, bike lanes. Be careful, all right? So once it's a one-way, look in all directions. Eyes on the road. Look away for 4 seconds. At 25 miles per hour is like driving an entire block blindfolded. Allow plenty of time and be aware of delay or hazard. Remember, guys, the fastest route is sometimes might not be the safest route. So allow plenty of time, okay? Alcohol and other drugs, including prescriptions and over-the-counter painkillers, can cause you drowsiness, blurred vision. A lot of people take medication. They can slow your reflexes and impair decision making. So be careful. Those are the safety-related stuff. Be careful with those. Moving along, 5C, most common safety rule violation and summonses. If you violate these categories, you will get a summons or a violation or fine. Speeding, failure to yield to pedestrian, using a cell phone, texting while driving, the other 5-finger rule, violating red lights, making improper turns, and disobeying the traffic laws and signs. Stay away from those categories, please. Beg you. 5D, the Cooper Law, 2004. This allows the TLC to suspend the TLC license of cab drivers involving a crash that result in a death or critical injury. If a TLC licensee is convicted of a traffic violation or crime for causing such a crash, the law requires the agency to revoke that person's TLC license. The law was named after a 9-year-old Cooper Stock who was killed by a yellow cab driver who failed to yield. This is one of several traffic safety measures adopted to advance Mayor de Blasio Vision Zero initiative. A fatal or serious injury traffic crash impacts everyone involved. And I repeat that again. All right, these crashes are preventable and depend on your choices, guys. All right, according to the NYC DOT traffic rules, if you check it out in these sections right here, chapter 4, title 4, these are the breakdowns of the laws of the Cooper Law. A right way in a crosswalk. This is what the pedestrian has. The right. Operators to yield to a pedestrian in a crosswalk. Pedestrians shall not cross in front of an oncoming vehicle. Vehicles stop for pedestrians, restrictions on crossing. Operators to exercise due care. Hitchhiking and soliciting prohibited. Talking or selling, soliciting rides. Washing, polishing, cleaning, and assisting parking. Opening and closing. Okay? Skip bystander intervention. Go all the way down to 5E on page 24. Proper procedures when involved in a collision. A driver who knows or should have known that a collision involving a driver vehicle result in personal injury to another or damage to another property must stop before leaving the scene of the collision. A lot of stuff going on. The hit and run going on like crazy these days, so that's why we are here. And if the other involved party is present, must show his or her chauffeur license, TLC license, and where applicable, rates, card, or vehicle license to the other party involved in the incident. Give the other involved party or the police his or her name, chauffeur license number, TLC driver's license, any other vehicle license type identification, as well as the name of the vehicle insurance carrier and the insurance policy number. That's the breakdown if you get in a collision. Nothing else. All right, so at the bottom is a table. This table here is if you get a violation from now, they will call the violation, or let's say points, 15 months back with that today's violation, okay? This is the breakdown. TLC points. Let's say you get points on your TLC, that's your DMV. More than 6, less than 10, that's a suspension. Combination 2, all the points add up with a boat license, suspension. TLC points, more than 10, they will revoke it. Combination, same thing, revoke. Okay? So that's what's going on right now. You need any more information? Chapter 8, rules, and the rules. Once you put in TLC rules, chapter 8, you will see it. More information. All right, critical driver program. Points on this program refer to those are set by the DMP. The TLC will suspend or revoke a driver's license if the driver has too many DMV points. If a driver accumulates 6 or more points, but fewer than 10 points within 50 months, the TLC will suspend their TLC license for 30 days. If a driver accumulates 10 or more points on their TLC license in a 50-month period, the TLC will revoke their license. How multiple points from a single incident are handled. All right. So for a driver who has been found guilty of multiple violations arising from a single incident. The commission will consider the driver guilty of the single violation with the highest number of points. That's how they operate. Okay? Understand so far?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
10 points.
License suspension.
Yes.
For both the DMV license and the TLC license, a suspension means that you cannot drive for a specified period of time, but you will eventually get your license returned sometime in the future. The TLC license will be suspended for 30 days when a driver accumulates 6 to 9 combined TLC and DMV points in the 15-month period comes backwards on the most recent conviction date. Alright? And revocation. This means your license is completely taken away, and after a specified time period, you have to reapply to get your license reinstated. But there is capital no, in caps, guarantee you will ever get your license back. The TLC license will revoke for 3 years when the driver accumulates 10 points or more combined TLC or DMV points, right? If the points are only DMV points, then the driver can reapply with the TLC in 1 year. So you don't need to wait on 3 years, just 1 year. For those who don't know, tips for avoiding points and protecting your license. Comply with the TLC rules and traffic laws. I'll show you where to go to find out all the updated information. TLC website, TLC rules. Understand unlicensed activities and follow the licensing rules and requirements. Maintain proper conduct and uphold all laws and cooperate with law enforcement. Comply with Vision Zero and safety laws. Understand penalties. Right. So now, all right, so this here is the vision.
New York City is the greatest city in the world, and you get to drive it every day. Nobody knows the streets of New York better than a for-hire driver, but it's also one busy place. So you need to be at your best every shift, every day. The choices you make when you drive, how fast you go, where you look when you turn, even whether you're waking up to start the ignition, can mean life or death. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill New Yorkers every 2 hours. Vision Zero aims to end traffic-related deaths, and you're a vital part of this mission. In this video, you'll see 5 of the most common unsafe driving behaviors that lead to deadly collisions, and get some guidance on how to prevent crashes from happening in the first place. That was a close one. Driver, stop on it, please. I've got tickets for this year that I can't be late.
If you're
own safety, use your right arm to open your door. That'll encourage you to turn and look behind you as well. You guys don't agree with the call, so I'm gonna start working on the Jenny. Hey, whoa. Yo, hey buddy, what's the hold up? I got road work here, big time road work. Go on the bike lane.
I can't drive to the bike lane. That's dangerous.
There's no cyclists around here.
What do you mean? My wife keeps back in the city all the time. I'd rather take a long way to keep cyclists safe.
Jake, the cyclists coming through here, man, it's 100 to 1. Maybe 2. Yeah, go this way. I don't want you driving through the bike lane anyway. Oh, sorry, long day. You know, fatigue really affects your reaction time. Yo! Hey. Yeah, I'm good. I just gotta get some coffee.
If you're ready for bed, you're not ready to drive. Come on. I think it's time for you to take a break. Good call. Come on, get up.
Now that was an important one, folks. But remember, there's going to be some very crucial information coming up that you really want to pay close attention to. I'm sorry, guys. And I'm just walking with this thing. Imagine trying to drive and do this at the same time. Forget about it. Hey, yeah, pick me up, please. Come on.
I can't.
You know you want to.
No, I'm okay.
Don't you want to check Facebook?
No.
Don't you want to check the news?
No.
Don't you want to text your wife? No. Please, I'll keep quiet. I know you can hear me. Wait, no. Come on, please, I'll behave. You always need to keep an eye out for pedestrians and cyclists before you make a turn, particularly a left turn.
That's right. Left turns are especially tricky because your view is obstructed by the frame of the car, which makes it harder to see pedestrians.
You see me? You see me? Right? Now you don't. But now you see me. Now you don't. Yes. No. And remember, folks, when it comes to turning, don't cut corners. Good eye, Mike.
So I'm bringing it to New York.
Adventure. Danger. You got any suggestions?
It's actually my job to avoid danger. You would be surprised what's unsafe.
Try me.
left turners. In fact, they're 3 times more dangerous than right turners.
I wouldn't have thought that. Tell me more.
First off, hard to see pedestrians in the crosswalk. While the turns lead to higher speeds, they require much more mental and physical effort.
In that case, make a right turn. I want to hit that Empire State Building of yours.
Gotcha.
You've just seen some real and imagined scenarios you'll encounter every day while driving in the greatest city in the world. And it's up to you to put safety first. Safety for yourself and your passengers. Safety for cyclists. And of course, the millions of pedestrians throughout New York City. Help make New York the safest city in the world. Yo, taxi! On average. Hey, it's Ryan Reynolds, owner of Mint Mobile. And these are the Mint Extra Large Pop.
Hi, is this the line for getting a taxi?
Hello, yes it is. And I'm the dispatcher. I can help you get a taxi. What is your destination?
I'm going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
This passenger is going to Crown Heights in Brooklyn.
No problem. Would you like me to put your luggage in the trunk? Yes, thank you. Be careful. My suitcase is so heavy. This is like, I handle heavy luggage. How long does this trip take? I think this trip to Brooklyn will take us about half an hour. There's not much traffic this time of day.
How much does this trip cost? This is a yellow taxi, so the taxi meter will calculate the trip from here to Brooklyn. I'm going to start the taxi meter now, and it will stop once we get to your destination. Don't forget your seatbelt.
Is your name Jonah? Did you book a car from the smartphone app? I am John, and I booked a car with my smartphone app. I'm heading downtown to Tribeca. Tribeca, no problem. Hey, with a handsome dog. Is that the service anyone got with you? Thanks. Yes, this is my service dog. His name is Riley. He helps me keep balance when I'm anxious and feeling dizzy. And he reminds me to take my medication. He can even bring it to me in an emergency. It's an amazing dog. Hey, Ali, come in. Let's go start with me and Jonah. Veronica, here we are. Oh no, I don't have any cash. Can you take me to the bank? Don't worry, the payment is already done. The smartphone application, see? Oh, I see. The app charges a fare to my credit card. And I can leave your tip on the app for all of your help. Wow, that's convenient. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Take care.
Oh, it's freezing. I don't want to walk to the subway in this cold. I should hail a taxi. There's a green brown taxi. Taxi! Thank you.
Morning, where to?
Good morning. Can you please take me to 234 East Street in the East Village?
Sure, I can take you there. My GPS is showing from Queens the Midtown Tunnel is the fastest route, but you'll have to pay for a toll for the Midtown Tunnel. Is that okay?
That's okay. I'm fine with paying for a toll. But can you please turn up the heat?
No problem. It's freezing. I can turn it up or lower for you.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Here we are, 234 East 5th Street in East Village. That'll be $17.50.
You were right. The Midtown Tunnel was faster. Come on. Keep the change. You were a great help today.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hi, are you from the neighborhood car service space?
Yes, I am from your local car service space. Did you call for the car?
I did. Thanks for coming. I'm going to Long Island City.
Could you repeat that, please?
I'm going to Long Island City, 33 Crescent Street. And I'm kind of in a hurry.
Okay, thank you. I will do my best to get you to Long Island City as soon as possible. Okay?
Hey, can you speed it up? I'm in a rush.
I'm sorry, but I have to obey the law, and I cannot drive faster than the speed limit.
But I'm really in a rush.
Speed limit is 25 miles per hour, 25 to stay alive. It is part of the city plan called Vision Zero.
Vision Zero. What is that?
Vision Zero is a plan to end all traffic deaths in New York City. I can help us all get to that goal by obeying the speed limit.
25 to stay alive. I get it. So we can lower the number of people that die in a car crash if we drive safely and follow traffic rules, like the speed limit. That is really important for pedestrians walking on the street and for cars in the road. In that case, we're no longer in a crash. Wow, we got here quickly, and we drove safely, and obeyed the speed limit. 25 to live. Thank you for telling me how important Vision Zero is.
You're welcome. We must all do our part to keep our streets safe. Take care.
Bye.
Hey, Mom.
We can't play, it's too much videos, so let's skip to. Alright, guys? I want to leave here early today.
How's it going? The interest rate's up. I've been looking to get a better savings account, but all the options have you up in the air. But yes, I heard about it. We can help you make the smartest decision. High yield savings account. Amazing.
You're welcome. The smartest decision for all your financial decisions. My name is Alfonso, and I've got Botox Cosmetic for the first time. The lines that I was concerned the most about were on my forehead.
Right, so all this is different Vision Zero videos they want y'all to see because this is real life stuff going on, so let's watch them.
Approximately 4,000 New Yorkers are seriously injured, and more than 250 are killed each year in traffic crashes. On average, vehicles seriously injure or kill a New Yorker every 2 hours. Your choices matter. These are the stories of 5 families who lost loved ones in a traffic crash.
I was hitchhiking on the street in Cambridge in 1971. I was 21 and he was 22.
Mary Beth Kelly, partner of Carl Henry Knott.
Henry was a New York City kid. He grew up on Bay 10th Street in Bensonhurst. He put himself through college and medical school by driving a New York City yellow cab.
Josbel fue mi primer hijo, era mi compañero.
Belkis and Josiel Rivera, mother and brother of Josbel Rivera.
Luego de la muerte de mi esposo, Josbel ocupó el lugar de su padre. Puedo decir que era mi mejor amigo.
When we were in the apartment, I had to carry her up and down the stairs because she can't
She didn't want to sleep.
She can't sleep. That's the way to get my exercise back then.
Amy, Chipe, and Preston Liao, mother, father, and brother of Allison Liao.
She definitely made the life at home a little more interesting. Preston's definitely a lot more quieter. He listened to rules more. Allison was a little more on the rambunctious side.
He was an artist. He loved to paint.
Lizzie and Lunita Rahman, mother and sister of Asif Rahman.
My house was always full of noise. Happy noises, laughter, and beatboxing. And him playing with his little brother, making fun of his sister.
She loved candy. I used to pick her up sometimes after school, and then I'll take her to the store and buy her some candy. And I used to buy her a lot of candy. All those little things that you aren't supposed to eat because you go to S&T. And then when she finally got the job at Dylan's, it's kind of like, all right, that suits your name. Very, very well.
Greg Thompson Jr., brother of Renee Thompson.
The best of us, I used to call it. It was always playful when I said it, but I meant it.
It was sort of an ordinary day for our lives.
I was in my room working. Pretty ordinary day.
Allie was actually with grandma's house because she liked to stay there anyway. And for us, at least we got a little time for ourselves to, at least focus on a little task that we've been meaning to do.
I was trying to make a gluten-free banana bread.
Yeah.
Henry called me before my last clients, and he said, hey, it's a gorgeous night. How about if you and I ride our bikes down the Greenway?
We get a text message from my nephew. We just kind of thought it's one of those regular routines. We might have to go to the emergency room, but everything will be okay.
My father and my mother were rushing. They were getting dressed, rushing. They said, Renee's down at the precinct.
Somebody knocked on the door, and my little boy, nephew, opened the door, and he told me, Mom, there are police.
I got woken up by my mother. She ran into my room. She opened the door. She was like, Chanel, just get up. There's detectives here, and I think there's something wrong with your brother.
We did drive up to the emergency room. I think I dropped you off first.
He dropped me off, and then I went in there, and there was Sally's shoes, and there was blood on it. I was just so dazed.
There's a light for anyone on the bike path, and it was green, and so we continued to the intersection, and all of a sudden there were headlights bearing down on us, and I slammed on my brakes, and I thought I was going to go flying right over my bike into this tow truck. I was just taking the turn without any regard for the fact that we were there, and we had blinking white lights on the front, and I stopped, and I looked, and I saw that Henry was probably not going to make it, and it hit him, and it threw him into another tow truck that was parked there, and I threw my bike to the ground. I ran over to him, and he was trying to get up and couldn't.
June 22nd, 2006, West Side Highway at 38th Street, Manhattan. Carl Henry Knott, age 56, was hit and killed by a tow truck making a turn while he was riding his bike on the Greenway. Henry had the green light.
My mom kept screaming, she's no longer with us. She's no longer with us. And I remember feeling really, really overwhelmed. Like, there's no way this can be happening. There's no way.
July 31st, 2013, 3rd Avenue and 60th Street, Manhattan. Renee Thompson, age 16, was hit and killed by a turning truck as she was crossing the street in the crosswalk. She was coming home from her job at Dylan's Candy Bar.
I just wanted to have doctors and coming over to us. And I had to explain that they've been working on Allie for at least a half an hour.
And they had to stop. And they were pumping her heart for half an hour, but it wouldn't start. And they gave her blood. But it wouldn't start. And I remember holding her arms, and I said, take my blood. She said it wouldn't work.
October 6, 2013, Main Street and Cherry Avenue, Queens. Allison Liao, age 3, was hit and killed by a car making a left turn while she was crossing the street in the crosswalk with the walk signal. She was holding her grandmother's hand.
Es como que si de repente se te va la vida. Es un dolor que no tiene explicación. Es dolor, es angustia, es rabia a la misma vez. Es ¿por qué? Porque a mi hijo, porque murió de esa manera.
December 26, 2011, Mosholu Parkway and Paul Avenue, the Bronx. Jusbel Rivera, age 23, was killed in a hit and run as he crossed the street. Jusbel was left lying in the street for 2 hours before a person spotted him and called 911.
I don't really know, maybe I'm a very hard person. I couldn't cry in front of the doctors. As soon as the doctors left the room, I was banging my head on the wall.
I went to go see my brother. I touched his face.
kissed him. But that's it. You know, someone's gone, they're just gone, just like that. There's nothing you can do.
February 28th, 2008, Queens Boulevard at 55th Road, Queens. Asif Rahman, age 22, was struck and killed by a truck while he was riding his bicycle on the street.
Everybody goes on, you know, with their lives the next day, don't know about this, don't know what happens, and the city seems like the same place, but it's never the same to us.
The dashboard camera of an approaching car recorded Alison Liao and her grandmother as they were struck by the vehicle.
We know now that definitely the car made a left turn, ran her over with the left tire, left front tire, and also ran her over with the rear tire too. So she ran over twice that day. I think my mom was hysterical basically. She saw what exactly happened.
She's not the same person. We're not the same people.
Everything changed. Everything changed. Okay? I don't even know of anything that remained the same. Not about myself, not about my parents, not about Belinda. There is nothing that's the same anymore.
It could have been avoided if there was
Whatever you're about to watch will be better after frosting and feeling great. Crazy good.
thoughtfulness, slowing down, looking. And we didn't assume that everything had to be done so damn fast.
I think what's so difficult about this is that it's preventable. This driver really made some bad decisions. Like, we know that there was alcohol in the system, however much that contributed to his being distracted when he was making the left turn. He's a driver that didn't make careful, conscious decisions.
You're in a car that weighs maybe a ton or two. You're protected. You're enclosed in steel and glass. A pedestrian is not. A bicyclist is not.
Vehicles are weapons. They can be just as destructive as a gun can be. If the driver that hit my sister was more considerate and he yielded, he just stopped, he paused for a second as he made the turn, then maybe my sister would be here today.
Is it really worth it to try to push through the red light? Is it worth it to get ahead of the car in front of you? Is it worth it to get around the cyclist? Perhaps that's sharing your lane.
We're all in this together, and we all share these streets. And if we harm someone in our community, we harm the community.
Todo el mundo tiene familia, tienen hermanos, tienen primos, tienen tíos, tienen madre, tienen hijos. Piensen en su familia, piensen que ustedes no quieren ese dolor para su familia. একটা প্রাণ যাওয়া মানে তার সাথে একটি পরিবার যাওয়া। আবার আসিফের সাথে আমাদের ফ্যামিলিটা শেষ হয়ে গেছে। সবাই চেষ্টা করবেন সাবধানে গাড়ি চালাতে।
Drive like your sister lives here.
Drive like your partner lives here.
Drive like your brother lives here.
Manejen como si sus hijos viven aquí. গাড়ি চালানোর সময় মনে করবেন আপনার বাচ্চাই পথে।
Drive like your children live here.
Right. So we cover all the visions you really want you to see. Alright, moving on in the book. Alright, going on customer service lesson 6, page 26. Alright, customer service best practices. As a driver, you are a professional and will encounter many customers from different walks of life on a daily basis. It is important to provide good customer service to passengers who trust in you to drive from point A to point B. We have the following recommendations for providing good customer service and acting with great professionalism while you do your job, guys. Number one, greetings. Always give the customer a warm greeting. Be sure the customer can hear you and make eye contact. Ask the destination and repeat. Make sure you have the correct destination. Repeat it back to make sure you are 100% correct. Ask the preferred route. Make sure you take the route the customer is expecting. If the customer is late, they may want you to discuss what you think is the best route. Okay? Practice the art of conversation. Ask the customer, how are you doing? If you are lucky, you might meet someone new and interested. While we encourage you to speak your customer, it is more important to concentrate on the road. Keep your eyes on the road at all times. Be careful, helpful, and courteous. For example, for airport transfers, a courteous driver will offer to help the customer with their bags and be sure to open and close their doors for them. Okay, moving on to lost properties. When a lost property is found by a driver in a taxi, SHL or FHV, the driver must return the property to the passenger if possible. Otherwise, it must be taken without delay to the police precinct as directed by the NYPD or to the vehicle's base. So those are the two places. A driver cannot demand payment for the return of the property. If the property is not returned to the passenger, the driver must promptly inform the commissioner of the details regarding the found property and the location where it's held. For airport trips, immediately after completing the trip, the driver must inspect the interior of the vehicle and the trunk compartment to ensure the passenger has collected their property. Right, so we covered that area. Moving along, diffusing difficult situations. Stop the vehicle when and where you consider it to be safe. Remain in the driver's seat area if appropriate. Request the difficult passenger to exit from the TLC vehicle. Do not physically handle the passenger unless you are acting in self-defense. Call 911 or the base and wait for police to arrive. So those are the steps. Refusing the passenger. Service refusal is a serious offense. Drivers should know that they must accept passenger under mandatory transport, especially passenger with, number one, mobility aids, service animals, attendants, luggage, passenger using e-hail applications or accessible dispatch. All right, so we cover that area. Any questions so far? Questions so far? Nobody? All right. Moving on. Overview of sexual harassment. Do not ever make sexual jokes or innuendos in the presence of your customer. Consider whether difference in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with your actions. Never discriminate against passenger based on your gender, gender identity, expression of sexual orientation. Transgender and gender non-conforming persons are protected under that law, okay? So behaviors that are considered is sexual harassment, unwelcome spoken, written, or physical conduct of sexual nature, making inappropriate jokes, comments or actions, making inappropriate comments about a passenger's physical appearance, asking inappropriate questions about their marital status or personal life, like if they're married or single, make sexual jokes or innuendos in the presence of your customer. The driver should also consider whether differences in culture, religion, or background might make someone uncomfortable with their actions. All right, so we're skipping this right here. Move to lesson 7. So that's page 29. Disability, etiquette, and wage security training. Overview of the AD and accessible NYC. Alright, this was passed 1990, as I told you earlier on, preventing discrimination against people with disability in all public, alright? Skip all of that, we're going down to there, an estimate 916,000 people with disability living in New York City, representing 11% of the total population. Over 1 million use wheelchairs, and approximately 7 to 9 million people with disabilities visit each year. People with disabilities and those with limited mobility have the same right to transportation as everyone else, guys. In 2016, Mayor Office for People with Disabilities created Accessible NYC to improve the quality of transportation for New Yorkers with disability. The purpose of this initiative is to empower the disability community by providing a greater number of wheelchair accessible transportation resources that will help them better access all the NYC has to offer. And at the bottom is the different transportation. Taxis for hired vehicles, access or ride, subways, buses, iRide NYC. 7B, introduction to person-first language. Imagine that you were talking to someone who has a prosthetic hand, but you couldn't really listen to what the person was saying because you were too focused on your hand. Do not watch out the person disability, guys. Focus and talking to them eye to eye, okay? After some time, that person would feel uncomfortable and would probably not want to talk to you any longer. To avoid this type of situation, you want to focus on the person first, not their disability. The same idea is applied in language. We know as a person first language, you would not want to say the blind person. Instead, one might say the person that is blind or can't see, or be less specific, the man in the blue shirt. Always focus your attention on the person instead of their disability. And at the bottom here is a table explaining to you what you should say and what you're not supposed to say out there, so you won't get no problems with your license. Okay? On the left side, handicap. You're not supposed to tell somebody they're handicapped. You're supposed to say person with disability. Crippled, a man with crutches or cane or assisted device. Okay? Confined. Don't say confined. The person in a power chair or person who is paralyzed. Bound to a wheelchair. Do not say that. Say wheelchair user. Dumb or deaf. Don't say that. Hard of hearing. Impaired. Don't say that. Person with X disability. Retarded. Do not call people retarded. It's intellectual disabled. Okay? So those are the don'ts and the do's. Moving along. Table 1 gives a few examples of appropriate language to use when referring to an individual who has a disability or is in a wheelchair user, and language to avoid. Please keep in mind, even if you have often used these words in your personal life, some people find them being mildly or severely offensive. It is imperative that as a professional driver and an AADTC and TLC representative, you use appropriate language at all times. Just remember to treat everyone the same. Do not single out people because of a physical or intellectual difference. Okay? Doing so can have an immediately demoralizing effect on people. 7C, range of disabilities which drivers may encounter. Where drivers will encounter passengers with a range of physical, developmental, and intellectual disability. In some cases, the disability may not even be apparent, which means you cannot see it. Below, we have listed some of the types of disabilities that you might encounter as a wave driver if you have the wave car. Mobility disability. This affects an individual's ability to move around. For example, they may need to use a cane, crutch, or wheelchair. In some cases, passengers can operate their own wheelchair. In other cases, someone might need assistance and the individual by pushing the wheelchair. All right? Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disabilities. And the first tip, ask if they need assistance. Do not move the wheelchair just like that, okay? Locate the brake on the wheelchair. If you are not sure, then ask the passenger. When assisting the wheelchair or on another curb, make sure the wheelchair towards you, not away from you. And remember to use your leg muscle, not your back. And at the bottom is an example how to do it. If you need to practice, the practice after. Vision, speech, or hearing disability. In some instances, the passenger disability may be obvious to you. Sometimes the person with a disability will inform you of their condition and sometimes not. Here are some tips to help you work more effectively with people with these types of disabilities. When you're assisting a blind or visually impaired passenger, it's good to practice to ask the passenger if they will be needing assistance rather than assuming that they do. Reaching and grabbing or holding arm could startle the passenger. So it's best to extend your forearm or offer your shoulder for support if necessary. If the passenger has trouble speaking slow, or speaking with a stutter, the experience can be more challenging and stressful for that individual. Remember to be patient by waiting, listening carefully, and focusing your full attention on the passenger. If necessary, ask the passenger politely to repeat themselves. This may seem frustrating to the passenger, but it's better to be sure than to make a mistake. For example, if the driver assumed they understood, instead of controlling what the passenger said, they could end up taking the passenger to an incorrect address. Be face to face during challenges, conversations to help you better understand what they are saying. If the driver is not able to understand the passenger's speech, seeing their facial expression and hand movements will make it easier for the driver to understand. This is also important when communicating with individuals who are deaf or hard of hearing, since these people are often able to read lips. Right. All right. At the bottom, we're going to skip intellectual and developmental disability. Go down to other types of disabilities. So, as a wage driver, they will experience these types of disabled people, okay? We have a psychosocial. This people is related to behavioral health conditions. So when you see someone outside, let's say you're doing that job, and you see any of these, you can identify them. That's why they put it in. Okay? Balance coordination, difficulty standing or walking without assistance. Paralysis, complete or partial loss of sensation. Temperature sensitivity, somebody might come in your car and they don't want you to put on the heat or the AC, all this different stuff, okay? They have difficulty adjusting to hot and cold climate in the vehicle. Chemical sensitivity, perfume, cologne, it might be like your cologne or whatever, I'm just giving you an example. Maybe sensitive to certain smells or fabrics in the vehicle based on their chemical composition. Prosthetic and missing limbs, should you use it due to accident. Shortness of breath, disorder of cardiac or respiratory system. Fatigue or pain. As the people get older, they are tired easily and feel pain in their joints, backs, legs, etc. Limited range of motion. In a traumatic injury, an individual can suffer flexibility and movements. This can be permanent or temporary and usually treated by therapy. Invisible disability, a non-apparent disability that you may not be aware of through observation. For example, someone may physically appear fine but could be going through their first stages of cancer or any other underlying disease that at first may not be visible to your eye, okay? So be careful with that. Moving along, we're moving on to animals now. Assistant animals. Service animals may live in the home of the owner/handler and are not be considered or treated as pets. These animals are providing a service of providing assistance or company to a person with disabilities. These animals are not necessarily specific to just dogs, but rather could be any number of types of trained animals. Emotional support animals, ESA, or therapy animals are also considered assistant animals. As a TLC driver, we do not have the authority or right to ask for documentation to prove these animals qualify, okay, as assistant animals. If you need more information, TLC Rules website, Chapter A, okay? That states that you can refuse to transport a passenger that is accompanied by an animal that is not properly secured or in a suitable container. However, this does not apply to service animals accompanying people with disability. You need more information? Rule 53 on the website. Service animals and companions. This says that an approved driver must accept and approve, provide transportation and accessible taxi cab for mobility impaired passengers, service animals, and for as many companions as can be legally seated in the vehicle. If you violate this, you will, the first fine is $350. All right. New York City civil rights law requires public facility to allow access to assistant animals and defines a service animal in the same way as a dog that is individually trained to perform tasks or do work for the benefit of a person with disability. As mentioned, there are 3 types of assistance. Number 1, service are permitted to enter public spaces. The law states that transportation service must provide to all people with disability as well as their service animals. These important animals are trained, assist to a single person, and can tolerate a wide variety of environment of people. Number 2, therapy animals are trained to tolerate a wide variety of environments and people and provide companionship and emotional support to many people. Emotional support animals provide support to the single with mental health issues. All right, 7D, for hire. Drivers must serve everyone, including people with disability. Federal, state, and local laws stipulates the requirement that for hire drivers must provide service to people with disability. These include the ADA, that's the first department, NYC Human Rights Law, we spoke about that earlier. American society values all individuals and thus making the extra effort to help the underserved in our communities. This is the right thing to do. So thank you guys. Every person, always remember that every person has a right to pursue happiness and earn a living. And all too often the lack of transportation can create an unsurmountable barrier. All FH drivers, V drivers, and wave drivers are particular should be proud to be helping those who are in the greatest need of service. All right, so we're moving on to access dispatch. What is that? Passenger with disability cannot be charged a fee, which is higher simply because they have a disability. However, providing transportation service to an individual with a disability can take significantly more time than a typical ride, okay? The accessible dispatch program is designed to help FHV drivers to more effectively serve this population by providing incentives for drivers to offset potential financial hardship caused by your waiting, deadline, deadhead miles, cancellations, and no-shows. The New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission first launched accessible dispatch in 2012 with the use of taxis, yellow vehicles, and street hailers, green vehicles. This accessibility program was originally available only in Manhattan, but is now available in all the 5 boroughs. The accessible dispatch software is used to connect passengers who have a disability or use mobility device with taxis, cab, and SHL drivers with access to a wave. Passengers can request a ride directly from an app or by calling a live dispatcher. All licensed TLC drivers, whether they drive a wave or not, required to serve passengers regardless of their disability and can be fined for refusing to do so. However, please remember that even drivers who do not have a wave are not required to serve people with disability unless prevented by the physical limitations of your vehicle or yourself. For example, if your FHV is a sedan and you are hailed to pick up a passenger in a wheelchair, do not assume the passenger has chosen the wrong vehicle. You must, number one, introduce yourself, ask for his name to confirm you have the right person. Then ask if the passenger needs assistance and is able to transfer from the wheelchair into the vehicle. And at the bottom here is a conversation of a passenger and a driver. So when you look at conversation, take 2 seconds, look at it really fast. This is the breakdown how you deal with a disabled, a disabled customer. Afterwards, when I show you this video, anybody who needs refreshments on the wheel, like the different devices and stuff, I'm here, okay? Don't be shy, because knowledge is power. Once you leave here, you're on your own.
Congrats! You're pre-approved for every credit. Okay, wow.
Welcome to the Wheelchair Accessible Vehicle Driver Training Series. In this video, we will cover everything you need to know to prepare your vehicle, pick up and properly secure passengers, end the trip, and get paid. You will be providing an important service for new owners and visitors with all types of disabilities. So there's a lot to know to make sure your passengers are safe, comfortable, and happy. Preparing for the trip. Before you pick up passengers, and before you start driving, you'll need to get your vehicle ready for the trip. This video will help you prepare. To get started, make sure to clean your vehicle of extra items so nothing is in the way when you pick up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. By doing this before you go out, you're saving time and money during your shift. Next, locate your seatbelt extenders and rear floor securements so you can get to them easily with helping a passenger. Inspect all of your equipment and make sure that all your belts are in good working order. If you think about it, you wouldn't take your own car out with a flat tire, so don't take your wheelchair accessible vehicle out without working equipment. After checking the belts, place them in a bag you can easily get to. Next, you need to test your front floor securements. But to reach the securements, you need to do a few things first. Use the ramp handle to pull the ramp out to gain access to the rear passenger area. Then, in the back seat, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts so they don't get caught when you fold the seats down. Push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Pull up the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Now you're ready to test the front floor securements. Push the front retractor release button on the wall to release the securements. Then, pull out and retract the securements to make sure that they work properly. Make sure to press the wall button when you finish.
Next, test the rear door securements. Slide them into place on the vehicle floor and make sure they can pull out and retract properly. If you are the owner of your vehicle, please note that it is your responsibility to make sure that all equipment is working before starting your shift. If you are not an owner and have any issues, tell your garage or the vehicle owner so that they can fix the equipment or give you another vehicle for your shift. If you feel like your garage or vehicle owner did not fix the problem, send an email to the TLC's Driver Protection Unit at driverprotection@tlc.nyc.gov. If everything works, then you're ready to get out on the road. Picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When picking up a passenger who uses a wheelchair, you have a couple of options. You can take a request from your driver information monitor, or you can also take a street hail. In this video, we will cover what happens when you accept a request from your driver information monitor or a smartphone app. But remember, you're required to take street hail and accessible dispatch trips. Not accepting these trips is a service refusal, just like refusing to pick someone up based on where they live or how they look. When you get to your destination, press Arrive on your monitor. Exit the car and greet the passenger by name to make sure you have the right person. Stop. Now let's try that scenario again. But this time, let's say you arrive and don't see the passenger. Here's how you should proceed if your rider is a no-show. First, call your passenger's phone number using the number on your driver information monitor. If there's no response, call your support line using the Help Call phone number on your driver information monitor. Be sure to wait the required time shown on the screen. But if your passenger doesn't come, you may still get an extra payment for your time, depending on the type of trip. Onboarding, how to open your ramp. We've covered what to do for a no-show passenger. So let's move on to what to do next after greeting and confirming it is your passenger. Next step, open the ramp. It only takes a short amount of time to complete with these simple steps. Step 1, use the car ignition key to release the shoulder belts. Step 2, hold the yellow handle on the trunk bumper to release the tailgate. Step 3, push down the headrests and fold all the seats down. Step 4, hold the lower seat straps and fold the seats forward. Step 5, use the ramp handhold to pull the ramp out. Make sure to lay it flat or stand on the ramp to flatten it. Now you're ready to help your passenger. How to onboard and secure a passenger who uses a wheelchair. Before helping your passenger into the vehicle, be sure to always ask them how they want to be helped. And only touch or push the wheelchair if the passenger requests that you do so. Now stop. When communicating with your passenger, it is very important to use respectful, person-first language that acknowledges the person first and their disability second. You can say, person who uses a wheelchair, Do not say wheelchair passenger or wheelchair bound. Also, never say handicapped or crippled. Always speak directly to the passenger and not to their companion or aide. Okay, now that you know the do's and don'ts of communicating with your passenger, let's move on to onboarding. Press the front retractor release button. Then, pull out the front floor securements. Remember that not all wheelchairs are the same. Always secure the hook to the frame and never to the footrest, armrest, or the wheels. It is okay to ask the passenger where to place the securements. Hook the front floor securements to a solid part on the frame of the wheelchair. This keeps the wheelchair and passenger safe and secure. Now that your securements are attached correctly, let's move on. If the passenger asks for help, roll the wheelchair up the ramp. Always stand behind the wheelchair. Once the passenger is safely inside the vehicle, ask the passenger to lock their brakes, if the wheelchair has brakes. Some wheelchairs do not have brakes, so make sure you are extra careful when attaching the securements. Press the front retractor release button. Next, hook the rear floor securements to the back frame of the wheelchair. The securements should make a 45-degree angle with the floor. To make sure the wheelchair is secure, ask the passenger to unlock the wheelchair brakes and ask if you can gently push and pull on the wheelchair to make sure the securements are tight. Then, ask the passenger to lock the brakes. Remember to tell the passenger what you are doing or let them test the securements themselves. Now that the wheelchair is secure, take the lap belt out of storage and attach it to the rear floor securements. Before attaching the shoulder belt to the lap belt, ask permission before you reach across the passenger. After you ask, connect the shoulder and lap belt. Remember to let the passenger buckle themselves and help if the passenger requests it. It's very important to tell the passenger what you are doing so they know what to expect. Finally, lift and fold the ramp to vertical position until the tailgate latches. Shake the gate slightly to make sure it's locked. Then close the doors. And now you're ready to go. Ask for the destination if you don't already have it, and start the trip. Remember, you should only start the meter once the passenger is safely secured in the vehicle. Now for some key tips. Always say what you're doing to the passenger before you do it. This is an easy way to give great customer service, and it makes a difference. Know your vehicle's equipment, and don't be afraid to ask about the passenger's mobility equipment. Remember, the passenger is the expert with their wheelchair, just as you are the expert with the equipment in the vehicle. Don't rush. Make sure you go through each step so that the passenger is safe and secure. During the trip, be sure to drive safely because the passenger will feel any sharp turns or bumps taken too quickly. Use all 4 floor securements and the lap belt and shoulder belt to make sure the passenger and wheelchair are safe and secure. Complete these steps for every passenger and wheelchair. Now, let's look at how to onboard a passenger who transfers into a vehicle seat. Some people who use wheelchairs may want to sit inside the vehicle, and it is their right to do so. Other passengers may use walkers. If you are picking up a passenger who uses a walker or who would like to transfer from their wheelchair into a vehicle seat, follow these steps. Start by asking if and how the passenger needs help. But be sure not to touch or take the walker or wheelchair without asking. Next, guide the passenger to the back seat and offer your arm to support them while they move to the seat. Remember, some passengers may need help getting into the vehicle, while others can do so on their own. Always ask the passenger how best to help them.
Next, ask if the passenger needs you to help them with the seatbelt. Then, ask where they want you to put their wheelchair or walker. And be careful in storing it.
And बेटा क्लास बैठा मैं फैशन क्लास खत्म होना है
Remember, when you're driving a non-wheelchair accessible vehicle, you can still pick up passengers who use wheelchairs. Many passengers can transfer from their wheelchair and into a vehicle seat, so don't refuse passengers using wheelchairs, even if you are driving a non-accessible vehicle. Dropping off a passenger who uses a wheelchair. When you get to your destination, stop your meter. Then, do all the steps you did before to secure the passenger, but in the reverse order. Remember, you should stop the meter when you get to the destination, even if you are not getting the payment until the passenger is safely out of the vehicle. First, hold the yellow handle on the rear bumper. Lower the bumper, then lower the ramp. Disconnect the shoulder and lap belts. And detach the lap belt from the rear floor securement. Ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the rear floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Next, unhook the rear floor securements and store them in the side compartments. Then, press the front retractor release button to release the front floor securements. Ask the passenger to release the brakes and help them if they need it. Then, carefully guide the passenger down the ramp. One more time, ask the passenger to engage the brakes before removing the front floor securements. If they need help with the brakes, be sure to help them. Ending the trip. Now you're ready to end your trip. After helping the passenger out of the vehicle, position them near the credit card machine. If there's bad weather outside, ask the passenger if they want to pay before leaving the car. Next, ask the passenger how they will pay. If they're paying with a credit card, ask if they need help with payment. It is your responsibility under TLC rules to help passengers pay. Next, ask the passenger if they would like a receipt. Then, ask the passenger if they would like additional assistance. Finally, lift the seats and headrests back to their upright position. Push the ramp back in. Lift the bumper back up. Put your securements and belts in a secure place. Press the front retractor release button so the light goes on. And close the back doors. Don't forget to reconnect the seatbelt in the back seat. Now you're ready to move on to your next trip. You now know how to properly pick up and drop off passengers with disabilities. This process will help you save time and money. As you become more comfortable with all the steps, it should take you only a few minutes to complete. Happy driving.
All right, guys. Everybody understand so far? The breakdown?
Yeah.
Your mind is refreshed?
Yes.
So you can go home now?
Yeah.
Okay. When I call your name,
Yes.
you're gonna come up and you're gonna start. So we're looking at a big truck.
Yeah.
First one. You got a pen? All right. Yeah, first one.
Where is that? Yeah.
Yeah. Next one is Simeon.
Yeah.
Oh, she read the last name?
No, that's not my first name. That's RG. Used to be RG right there.
Let me write it over the bottom. Listen, that's right?
Yes, it's good. So,
Oh, you sign here. Next person, yeah, you can go, you can leave. Once you sign,
Anybody signs, they can go.
they can go.
Oh.
Thank you for choosing AA driving. Dover.
So I wanna bring this book to you?
Yeah, Rick, you can leave it on the table, I'll take it. Okay, you sign on the bottom here. Thank you. All right, see you next year. Nice to see you too. Take care of the family, okay? Oh, you want to pen? All right, so I'm gonna need the pen right here just in case someone. No, you can leave it. Oh, you got to take it? You got Marie?
Yes.
Your book must be leaving the table?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
Don't take it home? Can we take this paper?
Yeah, you can take that with you. All right, thank you. All right, thank you, Ms. Reed. Thanks for choosing AA. All right, reach home safe, drive safe.
Have a nice day.
Okay, you too. All right, man. Joshua. Yeah, right. Sir? Yeah. Wait, Marie? She left already?
Yeah, she's still married. Married, you were married?
Yeah.
Oh, she's just, I think, watching.
Okay, nice. All right, Kataria. Oh, is you right here? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Next, thank you for choosing AA. Drive safe.
Thank you, man, for everything, okay?
Anytime, man. Bar and talk.
We have to use the bathroom.
Take your time. Got that? Oh yeah, bar and talk. Another receipt. Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right.
Okay,
Thank you.
then after 15 days, they give the certificate for us, and we take, just like we take the class around.
No. They're just gonna upload in the morning. So by midday tomorrow, you will see your stuff is active. Once you don't have to upload no other stuff on the TLC upload, good.
So Maria is gonna send whatever class that we took to the kids.
Yes, we will upload on days, all the stuff. You don't have to do nothing, okay? Mohammed. You call me? Yeah.
Which one?
Sorry. Mohammed. All right. Bottom yet? Yeah. Yeah, next one is Hassan.
Yes.
No Hassan, sorry, no Wahid, Mohammed? That's you? All right, so you can sign Simon, right? Yeah. And you use the word extra, all right? That's it. I have one for y'all. All right, thank you, sir, for choosing AA. Appreciate you, your time and your patience. Drive safe, okay? All right. Thanks a lot, sir. Drive safe, all right? All right, cool.
It's like 2 days to go to the city and stuff.
No, tomorrow in the morning.
You'll be there?
Yeah. Look, it's computer. By 8, look, they coming in 8 o'clock tomorrow.
So then you send it.
By 9, 10 o'clock, it should everything finished.
Okay, thank you very
All
much.
right, you take care. Okay.
They make money, man, from that nothing, $150.
I think it's the TLC. Who's the recognition?
They pay that. They pay that,
Yeah, like, $50.
Okay, man, good luck to you.
Thanks, Alan. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
All right, you too. You just say.
Thank you.
All right.
Can you open the door?
Oh, it's locked?
Yeah.
Oh, you put the wave. Wave when it go open. You push it. Wave when it go open. Wave like this and push it. It's automatic.
Ugh.